Alright, let's try this.
And wait until all of the
Separation from main
everything has
transport
stopped
complete.
before you invite
Group
me.
A delivered to
Go.
Calistian region.
Okay, well, I cannot
All
hear you.
pioneers
Oh,
functional.
I need to lower the
Initiating
volume.
dispersion.
Audio.
Attention,
Let's...
Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Let's nerf that.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Here we go.
A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
Okay.
Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Can I zoom my eyeballs?
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
Your eyeballs.
Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
I'm trying to think. What's my
Skipping
muscle memory
parachute.
for it?
Landing phase begun.
Control.
Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Wow. It's sand.
Sand.
I like the
Congratulations.
what would I
You are
call that?
third in your region
Are
to
those like
survive
plants
planetfall.
or are those just weird
Welcome to
rocks?
Massage 2,
Things that look
AB,
like rib
B,
cages.
in the binary system of Akicha.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
The Xenozapper. Okay. Tab. Xeno thingy. To my hands. To my hands. Wow.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod.
How
Fixit
handy.
Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Wow.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
113, 187. I'm gonna go to this one. Can I invite you already?
I think you should be able to invite me now, yeah.
How?
Unless it was just not that's a good question.
Managed session? Manage players.
Yeah, probably.
No. Session. Oh, do I invite you through via Steam?
That could work as well, yeah, maybe. It's been a while since I've done it.
No.
Nope.
Server manager? No.
Okay. I think
Oh, is it because I'm offline on Steam?
it
Let
could
me,
be because you're offline.
Let me
Maybe
go.
that
Let me
will
turn
break
that
it.
on.
Yeah. Okay. does indeed say you're online now.
Watch game. I can invite you to watch the game.
Oh, that's close. Let me see. Maybe if you change the join settings to friends
Oh,
can join.
how about open for friends? There you go. I
Yeah.
applied that, I believe. So, okay, good luck.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh,
Still
invite
doesn't
to game.
say. Oh, oh, aha! You did it. Okay.
Wow.
Magic.
All right, let me get this iron. Am I dying right now? No, I don't think so.
Unlikely. Unlikely. There are beasties around, but
Oh, I see
you're
one
probably
right by
fine.
my iron deposit. Uh-oh. It's okay.
Now, of
Can-
course,
don't-
my internet is shit, so I'm going to assume that I will probably have a very stuttery time, but that's not the end of the world. It will
Okay.
get me killed occasionally.
I think
and
this guy
sometimes
wants to...
I will desync.
Oh, this guy's beefing. Resource scanner. Select iron. Press V to scan. I found the iron. How do I... I am... Hold left mouse button. To... Oh, I have to do this. Oh, press E? Oh, I'm stabbing it. Okay.
Next objective.
I'm trying to dodge
use the
this
build gun to
creature
construct the hub.
and do this
Iron
at
is
the
a
same
base
time.
component necessary for
recommend
all near future
using,
progress, so ensure you
extreme
build the hub
prejudice.
close to iron sources.
Can I stab
Fix it
him?
does not pay by the kilometer.
You have a zapper. Zap it.
Oh, I do.
Okay, I'm finding my way over towards you. It dropped me on the other side of the desert, so I'm just doing a little...
Okay. Can I harvest you
Samples
for
of unknown alien species acquired.
more?
Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth,
Okay.
and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Preserve the remains. I was not listening to anything she was telling me.
Okay,
I
so
was
the current
fumbling with controls.
onboarding objective is build the hub.
Okay, Q. The hub. Oh, look at this. Where do we want to build this?
You can move it again with relative ease if you decide you don't like where you put it. So
Okay.
you don't have to feel like you're locking anything in.
I feel like I want to just get higher and kind of look around.
Sounds good.
Survey the area. There's some waterfalls over there. How important is like aesthetics to our base?
Up to you. You call the shots here, boss.
Okay.
Okay, you were making friends or enemies?
No, we're
So I'm going to leave you to it because I'm pretty sure that my latency would basically just make it impossible for me to
this guy's.
engage with
Oh,
them.
he was distracting me for this other guy to come at me.
He's coming at me now.
Oh, they're intelligent. Wow.
Ow.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Oh, this here. You want to pick this up? Uh-oh. Have I desynced?
Oh, this thing I can mine orders well.
I think I desynced. Oh, wait. No, I'm back. What's going on? Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, you can pick that up,
Okay.
and it will come in handy later.
All right. Because there's a anyways, my question was because there's
Yeah.
a waterfall over here, and that looks nice.
It does look nice.
How difficult would it be to climb to the top
Go
of that?
up there?
Yeah.
Well, it might not be necessarily too difficult to climb up there. The question would be surviving up there. If you want to just go up there and find out, fuck it. Let's go. Worst case scenario, we die. Death is very low. It doesn't usually matter too much unless you're a very long way from home. And in the
Okay.
most recent update, actually, in this experimental branch, they have added... You can now build respawn points that aren't the hub.
Okay.
So you can reduce the cost of death even further.
Okay. Purple rock. Summer. No, summer sloop. I'm hearing voices.
The Summer
Now
Sloop
I'm
was
being
named after
bullied by
Marie
it.
Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I like that.
Hence its designation, massage. What
is
do your
that?
elf eyes see? Oh, I'm sure it's something normal and safe.
What is
Most
this
things.
sparkly thing coming out of the sky over here? What is that? Is that a creature that is laying down? Is that like a super creature?
Only one way to
No,
find out.
or is that an ore? I guess so, yeah. Blue power slug. Do I want to pick this up? Why not?
Why not? Why not? I'll kill this pig. Kill again.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency.
Use this
Store this
fool.
potential resource for later use.
Okay.
I'm just picking some grass.
I mean, this looks like a good spot. But I wonder what's up there. I kind of want to climb.
Let's go.
Do I want to climb? I don't get up there. What's the best way?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what the best way is with our current capabilities.
I assume we could eventually like craft a lot of mobility stuff,
There
like
are certainly
rocket
things
boots
that
or
will help with
something,
that. Yeah. there are
grappling hooks,
things that
ladders
will
maybe,
assist.
ladders and stairs.
Ladders. It's funny because for a very long time there weren't ladders. Back in the early access days. And then they added them, and it was a glorious day.
Oh, the flowers just count as leaves.
They
That's
used
sad.
to count as petals, but they only had one
Sulfur.
use, and everyone was annoyed by them.
I think we're gonna need this.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Can I climb up vines? No,
You
I almost fell
cannot
off.
climb up vines.
Dang.
Well, actually, no. Actually, that's not true. There are some you can climb up. I'll point them out to you when we see them.
Okay, but not these ones.
Having baited you by saying that you cannot, but no, yeah, you actually can sometimes.
I think
Okay.
this is as far as we go, though, with our mobility.
If you're a little bitch.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Oh.
That looks like a
desynced.
beehive.
Okay, well, I survived my fall without taking any damage due to desyncing. So that was perfect.
Ow. I'm gonna die to bees.
Oh.
They hit me
You-
very high into the air. Mmm. New strategies?
Damage boosting, like a real speedrunner.
Okay. How about we just keep going? And we don't stop.
I think I'm quite desynced right now.
Well, you're in Australia, right?
Yeah, plus my internet's dog shit.
Oh.
Okay. I have lost connection. I will rejoin. It was to be expected. I'm quite used to this. One of my friends that I play it with a fair amount, or have played it with a fair amount in the past, is in Washington, which means I deal with this on
Oh,
occasion.
well, that's where I am, so.
There you go. Easy.
Yeah. Nothing you haven't done before.
Nothing I haven't done before. Just a combination of distance plus my internet is dog shit plus my computer kind of struggles with it these days.
I don't want to go that way.
Not too much right now, but once we actually
If I
build-
fall in water, am I safe
Um,
from fall damage?
sort of. It will definitely help, but if the water is too shallow, you will still take
Okay.
damage. Like
If
it
my feet touch
decelerates
the
you
ground.
rapidly, but it's not quite like Minecraft rules where like any water will instantly save you. But
Okay. Radiation. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Oh, this is weird geometry? Why am I sliding? More radiation.
okay, I think I'm catching up to you.
Purple slug. Big giant radiation guy. Oh.
Oh, you
Oh,
made
he's running.
friends.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
Decent odds.
I am very dead.
I believe.
I am so incredibly died. Hi.
Yeah, you're okay. Okay, I got a gift for you. See this thing on the ground here, right in front of me?
Yeah.
This thing here. Pick it up. Put it in
Hillberry.
your hand. And eat it.
One health segment. Wow.
Yeah. Ow! It's still spitting. Might want to keep running.
Oh.
Ow! Ow!
Okay. Well, I
These things
feel
have
like
impeccable aim.
I
Ow!
have a goal right now. I feel like I have a goal of get to the top of this. Actually, does this go around?
It goes around somewhere.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and
Sort of goes
surviving
towards
does
the
not
edge of
count
the
as a
desert.
valid field test and does not generate
Oh,
enough
I kinda
data
just
for
wanna go to the
Fixit
top of
make
the
an
waterfall.
informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
And I feel like that path over there where the guy was would lead me there. This might also do that. The world is all the same, right?
It is, yeah.
Always.
There's no randomness to it. Well, actually, I'm trying to think. I think they maybe used to be some more randomness bits to it. I'm gonna just quickly chow down on some nuts.
I can't go this way. Can I go
This
this
is
way?
not an exit.
Can I just hit
probably
this
go
lip
way.
real quick? Nope.
There's a little bit of radiation here, but you
Okay,
can
I just
get
didn't
around
want to run through there, but it's fine.
It's usually fine as long as you don't actually pick up some uranium. You probably won't die from it, or if you get like stuck in a hole with a bunch of it.
Oh, path up. Although this looks like it might just lead to the guy. Oh, there's that
Decent
guy.
odds.
Should I just assume that every single creature that I see will just try to kill me? Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
there's the
decent
guy.
assumption.
There's the guy. Okay.
Now there is something over this way.
Some wreckage?
Yeah. Oh, that guy's just trying to eat you. It's fine, normal.
I think we're gonna die here.
How's your health looking?
I
Oh,
have
I see. There's
4.
there's a friend here. We found a friend. Okay, let's I think it's a leave time. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back down to the base of the waterfall, because that still looked nice. And we can build there.
I think we've learned that one day.
Is this the way?
be
This
a
is not the
mountain to
way.
conquer. That is.
How did
not-
we...
How do we get up here?
Oh, from up this way?
I mean, we could just keep going this way. Was there anything down this way? Oh no, we discovered before there was nothing down that way.
Oh.
And I have DC'd again. That's fine.
Have you ever thought about getting better internet?
I have, but it's not really feasible, unfortunately.
Oh. Is it
yeah.
like a location thing?
It's a location thing. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I've got I don't even have like a wire to the home. I've got like a fixed wireless connection to a nearby like tower. Which makes it very weather dependent. Right now the weather's not too bad, but it's still just, you know, I wouldn't rely on it for anything. It's better some days than others, but I've learned just to assume the position and not get too hung up about it.
Yeah. I need more healing rocks. I came from this way, right?
I think so, yeah.
Did I drop down?
You can drop a reasonable distance. In fact, I think if you're at full health, No, I was about to say something that was wrong. Never mind.
Like, the water's it's just right there.
Just jump in, find out. That's how you learn. Or if you want, I can jump in for you.
No.
Where's
Where
the
did we
water?
come from?
What's in there? Okay, here we go. Geronimo. Easy. Perfectly safe.
Is it from higher up? I guess maybe not. Okay. I guess I'll just go for it. How much health did you lose?
None. It's fine.
Oh,
As long
okay.
as you land in the water proper, you're okay.
Oh, nice. What is this? Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Limestone.
Okay, so as it recommends, probably the most important thing to have near our hub for now is iron. So, provided there's iron close by, everything else can be rearranged around it.
By iron, you mean rock quartz.
So not one of these lumps like this, but an actual like big circle deposit. Which is
On
an
the
infinite source.
floor, like the ones we mined earlier.
Like this one over here. Like this one here. Yeah, except this is copper. Oh, he's coming.
What is the...
There you go. Saved your life.
Where was the
Yeah.
iron before? Oh, I can use the V button.
You can use the V button. Yeah.
There we go.
Scan for it. There's some right here.
Okay, if this is iron,
Yep. This
and
is
we want our
a normal iron
base
deposit.
here,
Yeah.
the hub.
Sounds good to me.
Are we we're expanding out from the hub, right?
No, not strictly. No, you can build
Oh,
stuff
okay.
kind of wherever you want. The hub
Okay.
is just where it's first of all, it's where you'll respawn. Second of all, it has like built-in processing stuff and some like power generators and stuff. And it's also where you'll
Okay.
need to take stuff in order to like unlock new things and whatever.
Can you see my hologram for building?
I can, yeah.
Okay,
It's
I'm thinking right here.
easy.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1.
Hub upgrade 1.
Okay.
I assume that's in the terminal.
That is in
Hub
the terminal. Yeah.
equipment workshop. Portable miner in 1 hand equipment slot. Are these the things that we need? No, cost is 10 iron rods. So we need 10 iron rods, and it gives us these rewards. I see. I understand. And we can select a milestone? Which I guess just puts that on our HUD, which I see it in the corner there. Okay, crafting
That's
bench. Iron rods take iron ingots, and iron ingots take iron ore. 3 to a 1 to 1. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay.
I might go grab a little bit of iron for myself.
Iron rods. Wow. Great hub. There we go. New buildings. We have
Hub
the
Upgrade 1, storage and frame
equipment
completed.
workshop.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Did it actually change the look of the hub? Like,
Yes. So
okay.
it's added because we're still kind of building the hub, right? This is the
yeah.
onboarding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Personal
So in
storage
the-
box.
On the menu at the beginning where it asks if you wanted to skip this section, you can skip this section.
Okay, when it says personal storage box, if you and I both interact,
that's just kind of a type of storage. It's everyone can access it. It's not like
okay,
purpose.
so I put iron ore in here, and you can take out the iron ore.
I thought so. Maybe not.
I
Wait,
didn't
did you
put
it
any in there.
Okay,
but...
I was like, okay,
No.
let me see. So if I'll put some. Of
Oh,
those
okay.
in.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Hub upgrade 2. What do we need? 20 iron rods, 10 iron plates. Crafting bench. Okay, what is the new things? We have a... Oh, this crafting bench is the same as that crafting bench, right? The one that we could build?
Yeah. So basically, if you want to be able to craft stuff while not at the hub, you're going to need to make your own.
Okay, but that one's built in.
We also, I
Equipment.
believe, unless they changed it, only one person can use the crafting bench at a time as well.
Oh.
Yes.
Equipment workshop. I feel like I should build that first before upgrading the hub.
That's
Let's
a good
see.
idea. In fact, yeah, it's a really good idea.
4 rods, 6 plates. All right.
In fact, one thing you can do is when you press Q to bring up your build menu, you can, if you mouse over something, there's like a little plus button.
Oh, I
You
see.
can add that to your to-do list,
Okay.
and it will tell you what resources you need.
And if I build it, does it take it off automatically?
It does, yes.
Wow.
I cannot jump. Okay, I'm going to build a crafting bench over here, just so that I have a second one to use. Okay. You surveying your domain?
I am.
It's a good domain.
Looks good. Yeah. It kind of does make me want to play Conan Exiles again. A little bit.
I understand.
All right. I just need to make all of my... There's no reason to keep the iron ore, right? I should always make
No,
it into
no, there's
ingots.
pretty much. There will be exceptions, and you'll learn them as time goes. But
Okay, equipment workshop. Can I just attach
Huzzah.
this to the hub? No.
You cannot, no. It's sort of a standalone thing. And it will, for now, things will kind of just look like a bit of a mess. Later on, we'll get ways to kind of organize things so that they
Okay.
will
But I
feel more
can
modular.
snap.
You can put them near each other, yeah. Oh, yes, there are snapping tools, which will become more useful as time goes on.
Okay.
It doesn't snap super well when it's having to integrate with the like slopes.
Yeah.
It
It doesn't like
there will
automatically
be...
build like I guess that what to a certain distance.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little confused. I'm just gonna kill this guy real quick because he's shooting me and I don't like that.
Okay.
There we go.
Equipment workshop. All right, portable miner. I need that. Plates. I need more plates. Give me plates. Oh, I'm out of. Oh, I had enough. Okay. 10 smelter or okay, portable miner, and I can put that. Is there like a? Oh, there's a. I press that in one.
Is there a question?
No, there it is.
Okay.
Only answers.
Haha. You figured it out.
All right, where was that ore at? Over this way? Was it over this way? Right here. I assume I could just place our miner. There we go. Wow. And there it goes.
There she blows. I'm gonna add my own. There we go. In fact, maybe I'll add 2 more, just to make things go a little faster.
Okay, let me grab all of this and let me go craft the stuff. Do those run forever?
They run until their output is full, which will be, in this case, a stack of 100.
In 100. Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Well, that's useful. Okay. Let's see here. Crafting bench. Give me this. 20 and 10. Okay. Can't afford recipe. Oh, ingots first.
Okay, what are we making, boss?
We need 20 rods and 10 plates.
Okay, I'll make some rods. Rods made.
I have 10 plates.
Okie dokie.
No, that did not. Click is the button. Alright, upgrade hub. Wow.
Hub upgrade 2, power
Wow.
and shell, completed.
I wish that
The
there was
smelter
some
can
sort
turn
of...
raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most
Biomass
of the
burner.
native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Okay. I wish there was more of like a animation.
For the when the hub pops in.
Yeah.
The hub kind of just, I guess, just does that. I suppose they didn't put as much effort into the hub upgrade animation as some of the rest of it.
I guess it's
But
like not
there is still a little bit.
important, but it's just like a little bit of flavor, you know.
Yeah, I get what you come from.
Okay, so we can do
Okay.
wire and cable, copper ingots, hub terminal. Let's check what the next one is, which is 20 plates, 20 rods, and wires.
Okay, so
20
that
plates,
means we've got to
20
find copper.
And then we can build, what did it give us? The smelter. And we can build a power line, which costs cable, which costs copper. Smelter costs rods and a wire. I can craft wire, right?
Oh, sorry, I'll stop you stealing your crafting bench.
Okay.
You can craft wire if you have.
Okay,
the
wire
materials.
is copper ingot. So what I want is a bunch of mini portable miners on an ingot node or a copper node.
Yes, sir.
And then so for more of those, I need more iron plates. I need more plates. More plates. Wow. Okay. And then portable miners. Three. Great. And then how many miners do we have on the iron?
I think I just left 2. So I've still got 2 in my inventory.
Okay. Then I have 3
Okay, I will.
for the copper, which is right here. I assume.
That does look like copper. Now you will note that this copper is impure, so it is half the speed.
This copper. Impure. Okay, what about this one over here?
It's a good question.
This is iron. Okay.
This is iron. That's an impure iron node.
We have another copper.
I believe so. If we scan, there are more around. They're a bit further afield.
I see iron. I just see iron that's close by.
There's one just over here.
There's that one, which didn't scan.
This one is a normal one.
Okay. So, would it be worth dropping it on the impure one for travel
I think it's
time?
not bad to. I think for now having it on the impure one is fine. Like you can just, you know.
Oh,
build
I can scan for
more-
copper. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I just scanned for iron.
Oh yeah, that.
I understand.
So I suppose I would say that it's fine to put it on the impure one. If you need more copper, just put more portable miners on it.
Yeah.
That will change when we switch to stuff which is automatable, because obviously the portable miners aren't really automatable.
Do these nodes run out?
They do not. They are eternal.
Okay. Wow.
Which makes it, unlike Factorio, it is actually a very relaxing game, because you don't ever have to worry about scarcity. As much as I do love Factorio, I find it significantly more stress. Oh, I have DC'd again.
Oh, well, that's why there's options.
That's why there are options. If you decide that it's not quite to your speed, one way or another, you can fiddle with
Okay.
it.
I feel like we need more iron than we do copper. So I'll have 3 over here, and then we have the no, it's 3 over there, 3 over there. Okay. It's equal. Wow.
Of course, the catch being that the miners on the iron one are twice as efficient because they are.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. That's okay.
That's okay.
I mean, we don't need that much right now.
For now, I'll just leave it.
But we do have
sitting on
we can make a
always make
smelter, which is I need 2 more rods.
Okay.
There's 2 rods. And I need
Oh wait, I've actually got plenty.
how many do I need? I need 8. So that's 4 ingots.
I'll make a bunch of rods and plates and just throw them in the storage at the hub.
Okay, now we have a smelter.
Now the catch is the smelter will require power.
Smelter has an input and an output. Okay. Smelter requires power. We have biomass in the form of plants.
Correct.
Don't stand by. Okay, so it doesn't
Okay,
draw
so
power
then-
unless I need power, right? What do I
I
need
think that makes
more?
sense again.
I need iron ingots way more. So I could input
Hiya.
only 100 iron? No power. How do I connect power? Let's see. Power. Power line costs me 1 cable, which costs me 2 wire. So copper ingot, wire, cable. Okay, cable, power line. There we go. Wow.
Huzzah!
Smelter's going.
Smelter is going.
And because it doesn't have belts, it just leaves it in the machine.
Yes, so it will also only run until it runs out of input or its output is full.
80. Does it give me like a timer for like how many minutes of fuel I have? I just see 1 leaf, 80 per minute, 80 leaves per minute.
So yeah, it's using 80 leaves per minute, so it'll take
Okay.
about a minute to run out apparently.
All right. I wish it would just timer, but that's okay. All right. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think the catch is that most of them you don't manually feed, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's all we really need until we level up. It's just this one thing doing this.
Oh, need to go get some of the copper.
And we're gonna need leaves.
Oh, we're gonna need a boatload of leaves, and as you'll notice, that is one of the things that's a bit hard to come by in the desert.
It's okay.
unlike
I mean,
most places.
it's a good thing I ran to the waterfall then.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if you need me to, I can just run off and spend a while picking shit, you know.
Okay, rods. Yeah, we should. Let's go pick some more plants. I have a feeling we're gonna need this.
Okay, I'm gonna put what I've got in storage here, and so I've got an empty inventory, and gonna go find some plants.
How long do plants take to respawn?
I don't think they do.
Oh,
This is a scorched earth operation.
this is kind of sad.
Look, Fix-It is not about environmental stability. Getting overly hung up on the ecosystem will result in your pay being docked.
Okay, well,
I've chosen to go the long way to find plant.
not in this one. In this one.
But there is plant over here. I just have to go a long way.
Okay. We have fuel for a while.
I will come back with more.
Then here we go. Upper. Wow. Wires. Wow.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers
What?
are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Catching strays out here.
Why can't I? What am I putting in the toilet?
Oh, you can put whatever you want in the toilet, I guess.
Interesting.
I won't question your sanity. I know there's precious little of it.
I guess it's one of the few ways of safely disposing of radioactive material. But other than that,
I wonder where it goes. Ooh, customization. Like this one.
oh, I'm plant gathering. Oh boy. Lots of
Think it's-
leaves in this pocket.
Oh, okay. Primary color. Secondary color. Gonna overalls color. This is what I need.
Oh. There's a
There we
scary
go.
pig.
Can I sleep?
Leave me alone, scary pig.
No.
No, leave me alone.
All right. Gameplay. Video?
What are you looking to change?
I am looking to change FOV.
Oh yeah, there should be an FOV under video somewhere there.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already at 90. It feels a little low. I don't know. Let's do that. Is that okay? Sure. Alright, hub upgrade 4. What do we need? 75 iron plates, cables, and concrete. Conveyor belts. Okay. Concrete. How do we get concrete? I assume limestone, right?
Yes, sir.
So the question is, do I want to upscale already and get how do I change the recipe?
The recipe, as in what the smelter is making.
Yeah.
I believe there's a button somewhere to interact with the. I'm gonna say I'll be back soon. I'm walking towards you.
Action paused. Input. Iron ore. Output. Stand by. That's open that in the codex. Thanks. Production. Select recipe. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, I need a bunch of plates.
Okay.
Did I learn any
Okay, I
new?
brought back.
Oh, the constructor automatically feed component parts. Cost is
Alright, easy to get.
reinforced iron plates. Okay, crafting bench. Let's see. Reinforced iron plate is a iron plate and screws. 6 iron plates and a screw. Okay. Screws cost rods. I need 12. That's a reinforced iron plate with a so I need 2 of those. Okay. Then I need 8 cables, which I need wire, which I need ingots.
I'm making a bunch of plates. Okay. Put in a bunch of plates in the storage.
Okay, and then I need to make more portable miners. We need more rods.
Yeah, there's a bunch of rods in storage, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, right. You said you were doing that. All right. Portable miner. Free. Okay. Then there was a limestone somewhere.
Scan with the scanner. I believe it is down that
150.
way.
How do you ping?
For me, it's hold Alt and then click. I don't know what other settings.
Okay.
Oh, I have another program I need to kill. Let's hijacking my alt. There we go. It's like, for some reason, whenever I'm pinging, it's making my screen go weird, and I realized that I had another piece of software.
Can you stop? I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You are hostile to me for no reason.
Your Honor, League of Legends. Okay.
It's
Impure. Okay, that's gonna suck a little, but it's fine. We can deal with it.
concrete. Takes 3. I need 10. I have enough. All right, hub terminal. Here we go. This. That. This. I need way more of these. I need way more of those. Wait, Oh, I need more of those. Let's do that. Right. And then constructor.
Constructor.
Oh, this can't. We'll find. Put you there. Constructor. Construct me. Iron plates. Alright. And then I need wire? I'm missing cable. I need cable to place wire. What if I have a power pole?
I put some copper ingots in the
Doesn't
storage.
matter.
If you need them.
Take those. Now we'll make wire.
And I'm gonna put a couple more portable miners down on the limestone. The moment I stop using.
How do I power? Put it in my hand? No. 2. I press 2.
Yes, though you can select what buttons you want things to be on. You also got multiple hotbars as well. I believe by default it's like hold Alt and scroll to change between them. I think so. Anyway.
Wait, do I need a power line for this?
For a constructor, yes, you will need power. In fact, you will need a power line because currently,
Yeah, it says I need a
power
power
lines
line.
are point. Yeah, power lines. Or you'll need a power pole as well because power lines are point to point. So you'll need to remove the previous power line between the generator and the smelter and attach
Oh,
it to a power pole.
okay. So, power pole. Missing wire. Of course I'm missing wire. Alright. Power pole. And then 2. So I connect. How do I disconnect this thing?
I think by default you want whatever your deleter is. I think it's F by default. And then you aim at the power line.
I don't want to dismantle.
So just aim it.
Oh, the power line.
Yeah. Itself, yeah.
Do that. Okay, and then 2. So connect from there. The power line to there. And then the power line to that. And then
Yep.
we are good. And now you are crafting me
using
iron plates.
what am I... Yes, this thing is making iron plates. Wow. Provided we keep it fed with iron ingots. Now, currently we are using just over 4 megawatts, and our capacity is 8 megawatts. So if we doubled our production, we would probably trip the switch. Pop a fuse, as you say, you know. But we will have that sorted soon.
Well, the next thing that we get is conveyor belts,
Yeah.
which will automate. I assume what we need the most is still going to be iron plates.
We're definitely going to need a lot of iron plates, yeah.
When is solar power?
Renewable energy? No, we don't do that here.
Ever? There's a lot of phases.
Trying to think. There's some things which could be construed as renewable energy, and certainly there are things which are functionally renewable, even if they're not, like, thematically renewable. Like, coal power is infinite, but it's still coal power, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Just because mechanically it's infinite, thematically it is very much not renewable.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Alright, hub upgrade 5 will give us the miner Mark 1 storage container. So we need rods, cables, and concrete, which I think we could just make. Alright, constructor, stop constructing this thing. Make me some rods. I'm gonna need more ingots. Smelter, give me more iron ingots, please. And I need iron ore. There we go. Iron ore.
Okay.
Now, so far, this is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward for now. Nothing too crazy going on.
When does the spaghetti start?
Well, theoretically, as soon as you unlock conveyor belts. More practically, it will depend a little bit on the supporting infrastructure. For example, your power grid will need to match your ability to pull things out of the ground and process them.
What does it cost to make a conveyor belt? A rod, concrete, and plates. Okay.
And I believe you'll need like rod and concrete per like section that you build, but the length of it will increase the cost of putting plates. I'm just sitting here making a bit of wire so that we've got some, since we're not currently automating that, obviously. Soon we will be able to automate it. Uh-oh.
Perfect.
It's going power mad. It's happening.
Wow. Automation.
Automation. So you will note that this does output only 15 per minute, so it's not exactly powering along, but, you know.
It's okay.
It's a start. It's
Yeah.
a start. In fact, one thing you will note is that the smelter is outputting 30 per minute, but the
Oh, so it's
constructors are using
the
15 per
1 to 2.
Yeah. So once we can get splitters, we can make more efficient use of our production line. Okay, I'm gonna throw together the cable for the next upgrade. Once I've reconnected.
Okay, I have the concrete. Do that.
Sure, do like
That's 20.
PCing right now. Okay. Now we make the cable. La câble. Okay.
Oh, interesting. So right now we're limited on production based on our power.
Yes. No, we will get the ability to produce more power soon, I believe. Let me see. What's the current? The next one is just a minor muck one, but yes. Okay, how's this production going? It's made 50. I'll add that to the ones I've already got, and that is hub upgrade 5. You want to do the honors? There you go.
Ah,
Hub
Look at it.
Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
wow. Okay. So we have another power thing, but we don't have a whole lot of power. Source? We do. No, we have a lot of power source. We can throw that in there, but
So it will scale its power production so that to match the consumption. So you don't need to worry about throwing in more than you need or whatever. It will only burn
Okay.
as fast as it needs to. Which is a quality of life thing. That didn't used to be the case. It used to be one of the downsides of using biomass burners. Is that they
did
would
that
just-
connect to the power pole automatically? I think it did.
It
Oh,
not
you
do
did it.
automatically.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh, I've got one cable in my inventory. I'll just throw it.
Okay. So with this new power generator, we want to make a miner, and then with
A
this miner,
yeah. So
we want
I guess you
to
wanna
do iron, I
bring-
assume,
iron's probably the most important one. Yeah.
and then
Really,
we
if
want to
you
make
can
conveyor
automate-
belts.
Yeah, if you want to automate plates, that's the most expensive part of moving things around.
Okay.
Um, ooh,
Miner. What do I need?
get the grass.
I have all of those things. How much power does this take? Does it say?
It should say, yeah.
Oh, it's only one miner per node.
Yes, that's kind of the catch.
Okay.
You can still put portable miners on it, like next to it,
Okay.
but you can only have a single miner per node. Or, like,
Okay, what do
one
I-
portable miner.
What is the conveyor pole? What is the purpose?
The conveyor pole. It's just to.
Oh, to keep
support
things
it, I
straight.
guess. Yeah, it's like it has what you can remove it after you've built it if you want. If you prefer the aesthetics or you don't want to waste the resources. It's also like a snapping point because obviously you don't have to go all the way to the end since you build conveyor belts in discrete chunks. So normally what you would do, rather than like building the conveyor poles themselves, you would just kind of go from one to wherever you wanted to put it. But if you wanted to keep things fancy and looking good, then yeah, this is the way to go.
I want to keep it fancy and looking good.
Go for it.
Can I raise this? How do I raise this?
You should be able to. Yes, I'm not sure if there's like a setting for it in gameplay, I believe. But I think by default, let me see.
Rotate is. Oh, I see.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. So I think you can change it between whether it's like 2 clicks to place or 1 click and hold.
Okay. The smelter and the constructor should be rotated. They should
Yeah,
be
you probably
flipped.
want to move them. Yeah, move them so they're kind of like more aligned with the whole process.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some concrete while you're organizing all that. Just because I think we're gonna need it.
All right, and then the power pole. Okay, so let's do this. Wow.
Huzzah!
Okay. And then, so we have the smelter.
Now, I do note that there is obviously a maximum verticality and twistiness of conveyor belts. They can be a little bit wibbly wobbly, but if you're not careful, sometimes you'll run up against that. Give me a sec, I'll right back. Gotta pee.
Okay, have fun. Wow. Okay. Then we can have the constructor. Okay. Or we could do this. Let's see.
I am back.
Hello back.
Johann Sebastian.
Wow, that's cool. All right. I'm enjoying this. Now we just need power poles. So, from you guys
I know.
here. How long do the cables go? Very long.
Not as far as you would like, probably.
Well, it's so far farther than I expected, so.
But there are things that will help with that in future. Okay. When we last left our hero, we were making concrete. There we go. Whoa, look at all that. That's so wibbly. I love it.
Oh, I need more cables.
The spaghetti. The spaghetti.
It's
I got
not
some
that
cables
much
over here.
spaghetti.
Yeah, it's pretty tolerable. It'll come. It'll come.
Okay. Then all of that is there. You can only do 4. Okay. So then I want... What do I want? I want that to come off. And then I want to do one out here. Then connect both of you here. And then you go here. And now everything's powered. And now you are running in place.
Yep, I have DC'd again. Oh man, it's really, really shitting itself today. Okay, should be...
There it goes! Wow!
Huzzah! Automation achieved. You're no longer a factory worker, you're a factory maker.
How many hours do you have?
In Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Well, I have it on both Steam and Epic because I had it on Epic before it was on Steam. I've got 200 hours on Steam. And I have probably 300 on Epic. Or more.
Wow.
So a decent amount, a decent number.
That's
I've
pretty
never
good.
finished it because I like the early game so much that I keep on like restarting and
Yeah.
then I'll go hard and then
No,
I'll
I mean, for
playing,
these
and
kinds
when
of
I come
games,
back, I'm
it's
like, I
always...
don't remember anything I was doing.
Yeah, the early game is really
Yeah.
where the magic is.
Well, I love the late game as well. It's just that every time I get to the late game, I'm kind of burned out and want to play something else for a while. And then when I come back to it, I don't remember anything that I was doing, and my factory is incomprehensible and everything's confusing. And so I just go, screw it, start over. So I'm very good at like speed running the first half of the game. Okay, and this thing is making plates. Ah, now there's one last, yes, I was going to say, there's one last piece of the puzzle, which is storage, so that it will take significantly longer to back up.
There's no good... I'd like to build, like, flooring. To, like, make sure
so that
everything
is something that we will have access to quite soon.
Okay.
We've nearly finished the onboarding, which is when the hub is fully upgraded, and then one of the first things that we can unlock is the ability to create prop floors. Or at least some basic flooring.
Wow. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Right by the waterfall, too. I can build...
Uh-oh. Somebody fucked up.
It's okay. We probably just need more plants.
Plant. Yeah, this one here has run out of juice.
Right? Oh, and this one's turned off.
Oh. I don't know why it's turned off.
I turned it off because...
Oh. That'd do it.
Because it was burning plants without us having it connected to anything. Wow. So, hold on, let me test this. Need more plates. Give me plates.
I ain't got no plates. Ask the machine. I'm just making concrete.
The conveyor belts don't need power, right?
They do not need power. They are
So-
free locomotion.
Theoretically, we can make roads with conveyor belts.
That is true. We can get from A to B
And
much faster.
we can
if go on
climb
a conveyor belt.
mountains.
That is
with conveyor
also
belts.
correct.
I think that we have already unlocked all of the mobility that we need to get up to the top of this mountain here.
I think you are right, at least as far as getting up there goes. Surviving up there might be another
Yeah.
question. But,
That's okay. All right. So what do we need? We need wire, concrete, poles, and rods and plates, which
rods
we
and
have
plates, at least in some amount.
most of all of that. If I could just not get crushed by machinery here.
And I DC'd again. Okay.
And then plates. So the only thing that can run out is plants.
As far as I know, well, okay, technically there are some other things which are also non-renewable, but that's an issue for later. Yeah. If there's no buildings nearby, animals will eventually respawn. Also, the food items that you can eat, they also do respawn. Just takes a while.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing
Okay.
platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing
Okay.
initialized.
What's this coming down
Congratulations,
over
you
here?
have completed
Whoa.
onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. Right. Tier 1, base building. Foundations. Wow. We need concrete plates and rods. Logistics gives us splitters. Building efficiency stat. What does that mean? Does everything works better?
Well, I think it gives you data on how efficient buildings are being.
Oh, okay. Not
So I
stat
feel
as
like-
in stat bonus, but stat as in statistics.
Yes, in the most literal sense.
Yeah. And then we have field research with a map. All right, tier 2 gives us assembler. What does that mean? How is that different? Oh, because it can take multiple parts and put them into one part, I assume.
Yep.
Obstacle clearing, chainsaw, solid biofuel.
So that gives us access to a better way of gaining biofuel
Jump
and a more
pads.
efficient biofuel.
Jump head. Resource sync bonus program. Awesome sync. Turns any and all useful parts into research data, just as fast as you can supply them. Shop. Build gun upgrade customizer. Coupon. Logistics 2. Conveyor belt 2. Stackable conveyor pole. Conveyor lift. None of these are power.
We actually just unlocked more power.
Yeah, but we didn't unlock
You know,
coal.
we did not unlock coal. No, coal we will need to progress a good deal further before we get to coal.
Okay, and we
But
don't really
can
have.
alleviate our power issues in the short term by increasing our power grid. The two upgrades I would suggest that are most directly relevant to that are looking at the thing. So there is obstacle clearing is very big because that gives you access to the chainsaw and solid biofuel, which are both sort of necessary to scale up your biofuel production. And the other is logistics.
But where do we
because
get-
that gives you access to splitters.
Where do we get biomass?
Biomass. So biomass is made from anything that is biomass. Once
Creatures?
we have the rest. Yeah. Well, you can use creatures. though they have other uses. So I would recommend
Because
using
creatures
leaves
respawn.
and wood. Well, they do, but there is quite a lot of biomass, so you don't have
Not
to
where
worry too
we
much about
are.
it. See over there, all those trees.
Yeah,
If you get a chainsaw, you can cut them down.
yeah. But they don't grow back.
I don't want them to grow back. Fuck the trees.
But
It's
that's
a
her
desert
like.
for a reason.
That's her like. That's her like.
Oh, that's your backyard. Okay, well,
That's like
you can
our
go
view.
over,
You know. That's
you can
like
go
yeah.
further afield. There's over the hill that way. There's more trees, and you can cut those down. No one will ever see them.
I feel like we should just slaughter endless amounts of animals.
Well, okay, so if you want to do that, then you will actually need to do field research and unlock the molecular analysis machine.
Why?
Because you will need to do more research before you are able to use animal parts as biofuel.
Oh, okay. So
It's probably still worth researching obstacle clearing because solid biofuel is so much more efficient than regular like leaves and shit.
okay, so we want to do field research into obstacle clearing.
Yeah, and then the other one that's a very big one is logistics because that gives you access to splitters,
Yeah.
which allows you to
Actually,
have like chains of stuff.
because right now we can make use of a splitter to make plates and rods. Right
Yes,
now.
so actually, if you wanted to do that right now, that would mean that while you're fucking around getting everything else set up, you will be passively
So
generating
logistics, which is just plates, rods, and wire,
and wire. Easy.
which we probably already have plates. Nearly
Probably already
have plates.
got a lot of that stuff. Yeah. I'll go get started on some wire,
Plates.
and then obviously base building if you want floor. It's relatively cheap to make, I believe.
That means there's more in here? No. Does that mean there's more in here? No.
So there should be this should be backed up on the input. So as you can see, it fills up to 100 because it's only using 30 per minute. But this miner is producing 60 per minute. So we're producing 60 iron ore per minute, but we're only using 30 of it at the moment. So you'll want to put your splitter on this section of the conveyor belt. And then actually, if provided the power supply can support it, and it should be able to, you can actually run 2 constructors making rods off of this, and then you'll be utilizing all of it.
So this splits off into another smelter, and that smelter splits off into 2 constructors, which is making rods.
Correct. That will
Okay.
be 100% utilization of the iron ore node.
Okay, but we need more power for that.
Let's see. I don't know if we do. Let me see. Currently, we are using... Oh, there's no fuel in this one right now. There we go. Yeah, so currently our max capacity is 40 megawatts. Currently, we are actually only using just over 8 megawatts.
I thought... Okay.
Or 13, yeah. Currently using 13. So we can more than double what we've currently got. And the most expensive part of it will be the miner, I believe. Let's see, the miner uses... Actually, I can just go to the build menu and tell me. So the miner uses 5 megawatts. The constructor uses 4, and the smelter uses 4. Let me get back to making wire. Getting distracted.
I do have 37 wire. Throw it in there. Should we
And
take the
obviously, if you
leaves
want,
that
then
we
you can
currently
also-
have out of the power?
and turn them into biomass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can if you want. That would make it more efficient.
That way,
It'll
what we
last
have.
longer. Alright, we also have
will
some
last
wood here.
longer.
I will turn the wood into.
Because I don't think we currently need things running.
Well, it's not a bad idea to have it running right now because it will be making more plates, and you'll use them. Don't worry. The current plate production would have to run for several hours before you would have too many plates. Yeah, so for comparison, the leaves have 15 megajoules, whereas biomass has 180 of energy. So it will. If you turn what 10 leaves into 5 biomass, you're greatly increasing the amount of energy you have available. And also will take longer to burn, which means you don't have to manually refill it as frequently. So we will deal with the manual refilling aspect soon. Okay, I'm gonna toss in some biomass.
As I'm holding down the crafting, it keeps getting like brighter and more wiggly. Is there like a limit to this? Or does it just...
It's fine. It just does
Okay.
that. It's a graphical thing. If you want to, actually, you don't actually have to hold it down. If you just like tap spacebar, it will actually just keep on doing it.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Technology.
That's a little quality of life thing. In the early days, what you had to do is you had to Alt-Tab out while holding down the button, and then Alt-Tab back in, and it would stay, like it would stay glitched down, and that's how you would
I used to do that.
AFK.
I used to do that in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly the same process.
Doing the what do you do? Recompile your shaders, and then while you're holding down your pickaxe, it'll just keep mining.
Okay, that's right. I was making wire. I keep getting distracted. I should store this biomass I made. So I've filled the generators with biomass as opposed to leaves. And that will keep them running for longer and make our supplies last longer. Yeah, that's 200 wire worth of ingots.
Okay, we just need wire.
Yep. We'll be done with that very soon. Okay.
Can I? I put this
Now,
down
obviously,
here.
we can also, if you want to get it set up and running while everything else is still being worked out, you can also set up automation to make wire and to make concrete, if you so desire. As long as it's not,
Are we just
overstressing
stuck with the
house.
portable miners forever?
You can delete things if you want to.
Flush it down the toilet.
You can flush it down the toilet, or you can just use the trash can in your inventory.
Oh, didn't know that I had that.
But they do have some uses. Probably don't necessarily need billions of them, but and I've DC'd again.
If I see it, does it exist?
For the most part, like, so if you like to see that mountain in the distance
Yeah,
to the like east, that's not in the game.
that's
That's like
not in
part
the
of the
game.
skybox.
Oh, that's what I
But
was. That's what I was
yeah,
wondering.
but the closer stuff that like you can kind of see looks a little bit more physical. Yeah, that's it. That's in the game. All that forest over there, that's in the game. The snowy peaks over there are not in the game.
Okay.
Might happen one day. Who knows? And holy shit! Oh, you're staying in my head. It's like, why is my physics so glitchy? I can't jump. And I realize it's
Oh,
because you're
sorry.
standing on me. It's fine. I was just confused.
You're like walking around showing me the things. I'm like, yeah, they're right over there.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, I've got wire. Here we go.
Wow.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay, we can now split. Bear splitter. I can make that. So we want this to be right here. So we take that off.
Yep. So actually, one thing you can do is you can actually just attach the splitters directly to the conveyor belt if you want.
Oh, I don't have to.
Yeah, which can make it a little bit ugly, but it can also make.
Oh,
it
just
easy to
3.
work with.
Wow. Okay, so now I need another smelter. Which I need wire. That's what I need. I don't have any copper anything.
I have some wire. I can make you some wire. How much wire do you need?
8.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's 8 wire. There you go.
So it says pod will return. Does that mean I have to wait 2 hours to do another thing?
2 minutes. Not quite 2 hours.
Oh,
But yes.
I see. Okay, well that's better. Smelter. I'm missing rods. Give me a rod.
I mean, you can start it. You just can't send it until the pod is
Okay.
returned.
Snapping doesn't really seem to help here.
Oh, yeah, it will not. Not against a, like, on a slope like that.
Well, it
It's,
says,
weird stuff. It'll try, but it's...
I mean, it gave me a yellow, and it seems fine.
Oh, yeah, so the sort of, yellow means that it's clipping, but not in, like, a physics-breaking way. It'll allow you to do it, but it might not suit your, aesthetics, depending. And then red means, yeah, you can't do it. So we've got hard and soft clearances. Oh, and same way you can add the conveyor belt directly onto, so the splitter on directly onto conveyor belts. You can also add power poles directly onto power lines if you need to like add in a power pole somewhere.
Did not work? Oh, ironing it. That's why. Okay. That's a little annoying.
What's happened?
I want this to stay lined up with the smelter, but as soon as I go out a
Oh.
certain distance, it attaches to the
To the
other
one?
pole.
Yeah, it's probably gonna do that. Once we get foundations, then it becomes a lot easier to keep things in line.
Okay. Although this is gonna clip pretty bad. Constructinator. I need reinforced plates.
Yes, you do.
Screws. How many do I need for this? I need 12 screws per. Okay, this has to go somewhere else. This is not gonna work. Over here. What am I? Oh, I never actually constructed my plates. That's why. I need more plates.
Oh, I should probably move this crafting bench now as well, since it's beginning to be in the way. It can be over here instead. And I DC'd again. And we're back. Oh, look at that beautiful factoring going over there.
Wow.
How many plates do we got now? Oh, a couple.
I have. I took them all.
I assume you have them mostly in your inventory, yeah. Now, I'm preparing some ingredients to make some expanded power infrastructure so that we can begin to scale up our operation.
This snap? I don't think you snap. It's okay. Okay, and now we need power.
Power.
Okay, are you going? You're not going because you're not connected.
Aha,
There we go.
that
All
would
right.
help.
We now have plates and we got rods.
Plates and rods.
So we're almost like done with the game, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah. One small step from here to alien technology.
I'm sure there's a video out there of someone going, beating Satisfactory with only crafting by hand.
Well, there are speedrun categories for this game that don't do the whole thing. They do up until the first space elevator submission.
And what's that at right now?
Oh, it's a good question actually. Let me see.
Oh, the ladder is functional.
Okay, let's see. Okay, package percent is the first one, I believe. Let's just go to version 1, where there's more submissions. 17 minutes, 22 seconds.
Pretty good.
It's getting faster in the more recent patch. 11 minutes. And then, obviously, at 1.2 does not get the main branch yet. And then... yeah, obviously there are categories for stuff beyond that, but they become increasingly long with fewer and fewer people submitting. Okay. I am back. Okay, what's next? Field research. I see. Yeah.
Field research, I have like almost half the screws made.
Nice.
Just waiting on the rods. And then the wire. And then while that's happening, I'm making more conveyor belt materials.
Always good to have.
I have so much iron ore in my inventory. Can I drop this into here?
You can, but you can also just drag it to the trash can at the bottom of your inventory there. But if you don't want to delete it, then yeah, you can just drop it on the ground and yeah, it'll sit there.
Put it in the box. Ooh, more screws. So where's your favorite spot to build?
I think probably. I mean, they did nerf it a little bit in the 1.0 because it was a little bit kind of too convenient. But my favorite area is in the northern forests, which is actually pretty close to here. You could walk from here to there without too much effort if you wanted. But it's yes, it like the way it describes it on the starting thing is that it's very cramped, and that is theoretically true. But what it doesn't take into account is that it has a massive cliff. And the great thing about a game which doesn't have gravity is you can just build your floor off the cliff out into the air.
Oh, nice.
And then you've got as much space as you want.
I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And then it's got lots of very convenient ore nodes nearby as well.
Yeah. No Man's Sky, a lot of my bases ended up being like... Have you played it?
I
sure you
played
have.
some. Didn't get too far with it, but some, yeah.
There's like some terrain generation where you have like just giant like kind of land pillars or like floating islands on planets. And so what you could do is like build like giant ramps from the top to the bottom.
Hell yeah.
And it's just like massive, just kind of like floating stair structures.
Making mega structures in Satisfactory is quite fun to do. I think if you want to do anything super mega structure-y, you probably do need to use mods to increase the object limit. I think that's what some of like the content creator type people do. But obviously that increases instability, particularly in multiplayer, so it's not necessary unless you're going real crazy. certainly, in order to progress into the game, you do end up having to make pretty extensive factories. So how you choose to construct them in order to integrate with the natural decor, as it were,
Uh-huh.
is entirely up to you. Some people just do massive, cursed, sprawling spaghetti monsters. Some people like to build various skyscraper type things. Others are full-on architects who will make things that look nice and are also functional for some reason. I kind of do a mix of all of the above because I'm bad at the game. Okay, maybe it's late now.
I'm frozen.
Oh, could be during autosave. Sometimes it like stalls briefly.
I'm probably also dead.
Oh. Oh, you out exploring. You are out exploring.
Hey, I wouldn't consider this exploring. More like urban development. Oh, I'm not frozen anymore.
Oh yeah, I got a timeout actually. That was different from my normal disconnections. So I think that was on you. Something was happening on your end then.
Ah! Okay, these bees are killing me.
They are rough.
Well, I probably wouldn't be as dead if I didn't freeze for 30 seconds. How do I heal?
Eat nuts and berries and shit is the easy
Hillberry.
answer.
Potential
You will
edible
also
collected.
regenerate health
If
up to a certain
consumed
amount.
before authorized is compatible
Or
with
just
the human
die and
digestive
respawn.
system by Fixit, the
That's
consumer
a
is
very valid way of
responsible for
healing as
any
well.
and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay.
What are you developing right now?
Just like a ow. I might die.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. Did you want me to make wire for the field research upgrade?
Yeah. That'd be good.
Okay. Or do you want me to automate it? Even better. Happy to leave that to you if you prefer.
That would also probably be good. I wonder if I could. Oh,
Automating
I wonder
on-
if I could just.
Automating or not automating?
I'm solving a problem right now. Give me
Okay,
a second.
I'll give you a second.
I could skip this whole turn here and avoid the bees. If I go this way. Here. There we go. Okay. Um, you can automate it. That's fine.
Okay.
Because I've already done that.
Get on it.
It's a puzzle I've
Had
already done.
The first time experience, yeah. All good. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
What if I do this instead?
Uh-oh. Have we overloaded the power grid? Probably. Let me, see how this is going. Yep, we have overloaded the power grid. That's fine. I'm gonna make a quick stopgap in the form of one of these. What the hell? That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Have I deceived? Yeah, I've deceived. Okay. Okay.
We thought about moving.
Moving?
Yeah.
Me, personally.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. And we are back. Okay.
So have you finished, or have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl?
I have read the first couple chapters.
The first couple of
haven't
chapters.
gotten back to
Okay.
it. Yeah. I have enjoyed more or less what I've read so far. I guess some of that, like the intro stuff is, I think, sort of necessarily shit. I think it's just kind of an unfortunate side effect of like the style of fiction, and I think I'm just I can see past it. I think it's starting to get to the point where it's actually has some juice to it. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it more. Just kind of it's sort of I guess, probably like my third pick for things I'm reading at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm also reading The Strength of the Few, and I'm reading The Black Tongue Thief. Both of which I'm very slowly working through because I every now and then have a stint of putting in the effort. But yes, I've read a very little bit, not a lot. I think he's kind of trying to think. I suppose trying to think. They've just like I think he's just fed the cat the thing to turn her into a fully sapient creature.
Yeah.
So obviously that was to be expected. Okay. Storage container.
I ran out of plates.
It does happen.
I found a
We're
cave.
definitely going to need to.
I found a
sure
potential
nothing-
cave.
Nothing bad ever lives in caves. You'll be fine.
Okay, I can't enter it. I can see. I have the vision. What's in here? Ooh. I can't tell. It looks like rocks. There's rocks in the cave.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Can I discern any more information? With my...
Now this might technically look a little bit inefficient, and it actually is, but I've done it this way on purpose just to slowly empty my inventory of all this excess copper ore I've got.
Okay. Well, I can only vaguely see what's going on down
Okay.
there. I should
Trying to
run
see if
all
I
the way
can
back
see you. I
on
can
this conveyor
see
belt.
Your conveyor belt.
Now, at some points, this conveyor belt goes pretty high, so... Probably unnecessarily so.
Never. It's always necessary.
I'm trying to find, like, a big skip. But I don't know if I can actually do this.
Okay, now this is only outputting 10 per minute, so it's going to take quite a while to actually produce the requisite.
Now, if we
wire.
run this way,
What time is it? 30 minutes.
we do not trigger the bees. That's good.
And I'm busy again.
A lot more people around me are reading the book, so it's just more exciting to talk about it.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll definitely have to get back on it before the wave of enthusiasm has passed.
Well, I think it's getting like a TV show.
Oh yeah, it's definitely only picking up.
Yeah.
it's topping the charts in all of the relevant places.
That's so funny, considering like when I started, like how I was introduced to the book, and now it's like a big, huge thing.
I guess it's sort of a bit of a self-published success story in that sense. Oh, hello, you were here again. Now don't
Hi.
take this personally, but
It's okay. I'll
okay.
remember that.
So, my thinking
Yeah.
is power is ugly. We don't want the power to spoil our perfect view. So I'm thinking I'm going to build a little power facility just over the crest of the hill.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it can be relocated eventually.
I
But,
feel like we could probably keep production to a minimum to limit power that we need to build. Just until we get cleaner power. Like cleaner as in like
as in more automatable rather than
Yeah.
having to harvest your own stuff. That is a good idea. It's also not necessarily always as fully practical as that. I think in general you're probably gonna want to scale up, but it's not actually too hard to keep
if I
the biomass generators fueled with a modicum of effort.
if I go to the forest and I build a storage container and I conveyor belt all the way back here. And then in the container, I just put plant matter. It would belt it all the way back, right?
It would belt it all the way back, yeah.
How far away is this forest thing?
Depends which forest you're talking about.
Well, I see like stuff. Oh, like over
So,
there.
A more efficient way to do it would be to just bring a power line back and build the generators over there.
Like there's forest that way. It looks like.
Yeah. So if you like just attach a power pole somewhere and drag it off and up over this way, then we can build a power facility over there. So what we will need, I've got stuff to make the biomass burners. We'll need some constructors, some storage. Yeah, I need some more reinforced iron plates.
But if we had
So,
conveyor
all
belts,
of those.
it would make for faster travel, right?
Yes and no. It would in the very short term, but it would cost a lot more plates than we have to conveyor belt it all the way over. It's quite a long way.
Oh, the inside is more furnished.
Okay, so now I've got some reinforced iron plates. Huzzah. Now I'm gonna put those in there. Now the one thing, well, how's the wire going? Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Now you can make a...
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Where is... Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So if we're going to be using trees, we probably will want access to a chainsaw. So the one last thing we'll need to get access to before we head off is this obstacle clearing.
Okay.
So I've got the concrete.
Ma'am. We could build a ma'am.
Yeah, build a man.
Do I need this?
Yes.
I want
It's a very
this.
good idea.
Okay.
And I think have I DC'd a little desynced?
So just need 5. Five of plates.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let me grab a couple more of these.
And then I need wire. That's you. Okay, ma'am is unlocked or built.
Ah. Huzzah! Okay, now check it out.
What are we checking out? Oh, the
The
ma'am.
MAM itself. Yeah.
I just noticed megafauna. Oh, I have this. It's all in the thing. Two, two, two. See. Those, this. So I have that. We could research that. What did that do?
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has
Rewards
many
alien
characteristics
protein.
that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth.
Alien
Hog
protein.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Stinger research. And we need Hatcher research.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near
5
objects
animal
emitting specific types of
proteins.
resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
Structural analysis.
Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein,
The
and
rebar
additional
gun.
research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
And equipment slot. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which one I do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do all of them eventually.
Okay. Okay, we can now do alien DNA capsule. Wow.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it
I have
coupons
that.
at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best
I did
capsule
have
to
that?
coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay, I'm going to unlock the chainsaw.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Okay, this needs to...
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. This
Okay,
fruit,
any
dubbed
more
the barrel nut after its
hailberries?
distinctive color, is compatible
I've
with
got
the
a
human
couple.
digestive system and
powers.
has been added to the object scanner. Further
I'll put 'em
research
down
is
here for you.
available.
Here's more. There's a couple.
Slug. Wow.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power
Overclocked.
slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their
Sulfur.
surroundings, including through a form of
I picked
photosynthesis,
up
and
sulfur.
preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay.
Here I have
Hmm.
disconnected.
3 animal proteins and 1,000 wires gets us 6 inventory slots. Wow.
That's something to work towards, you know?
Yeah.
But probably need to scale up the factory a little before that is immediately feasible.
Oh, this crafting bench is forever occupied.
Oh. Oh, because I'm using it.
Oh, I just... Oh, there you are. Like, where are you? Okay, chainsaw. I can almost make a chainsaw. Object scanner. I assume I need that. Reinforced
It's
iron
useful to
plates.
have, yeah. Can help you find things you're looking for. Okay, I have a chainsaw now. I need to make myself a little bit of fuel for it.
Okay, chainsaw. What do I need? More screws. For the rods to screws, what's the ratio?
Rods and screws. I think it's 1 rod to 4 screws.
So if we build a screw thing right now, that wouldn't really decrease the amount of rods we have by much. But we would get some screws.
Yeah, you might want to like split it off, but yeah, you could do that. In general, storing screws does kind of become a little bit pointless after a point, because mostly they're not used to create things that you're making a lot of. They're used as intermediate parts to create other parts. So they're often better to make on location rather than storing them.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. I made too many screws. Now I need rods. Oh man.
The duality of something. Okay. Well,
Wires. I
Once you
need
got
wires.
once you've got a chainsaw, we can set off on a little adventure if you would like. Off to the wild green yonder. You can find somewhere where there are lots of plants. Build a fuel facility. And then this way.
Everything you just said, you're gonna have to repeat.
Oh, fair enough. I said if you get a chainsaw, then we can yeah, I've DC'd, haven't I? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. The game's just lagging. Okay, yeah, once we got a chainsaw, we can go off and find a place which has lots of trees and whatnot. Set up a power production facility, cut down lots of trees, and then pipe the power back this way.
Okay, making some biomass for some fuel. So
Thanks, man.
in the bottom there is the hot bar.
Yeah.
How do I put things in the hot bar? Or is it just done automatically?
So for equipment that you're equipping, for that you'll just use the scroll wheel to change between your equipment slots.
Oh, that's the stuff that I have in my hands.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the thing that's in the equipment shortcuts on the top in the inventory? Is that just showing equipment that I have in my inventory?
Equipment
bigger?
Yeah. So, or that's things that you can equip.
Okay. It just keeps a list there. I see.
Yeah. And this makes it a little bit faster when you got a whole bunch of stuff and not enough hands to hold them all. Okay.
Oh, look at my conveyor
go.
belt. That looks cool.
Yeah. When the light catches it, it looks beautiful. Okay, let's go. Let's go find some nature and fuck it up. or get fucked up, as the case may be. There's
Okay.
a very weird shadow on my end of the game here. I don't know what's casting it, but like...
Oh, this like pillar? Or What?
I'm not sure, because I've got my graphical settings aren't making it clear where the shadow is coming from. It's just sort of...
oh, I
No
think
way.
from the mountain.
Yeah, I think it's from the mountain. Now I can see where the sun is. Yeah, it's just sort of making these floating shadows which aren't connected to anything. Okay, now, cool tip for traveling faster.
Do I need quartz right now?
Slide hopping.
Slide hopping? I've just been jumping, but what's slide hopping?
If you slide,
How do you
and then
slide?
jump. I think, I'm not sure what the default button is. Might be like C or something. I've got it set to a weird button that I've bound to my keyboard.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Works particularly well when going downhill. If you time it right, you can kind of like accumulate speed and go even faster. But yes, good for crossing long distances, of which there are many. Okay, so those big fuck-off trees you can see over there, they're too big. They're massive. We cannot cut them down. But in their vicinity, there will be trees. But we're actually not going to go there because here there be dragons. We want to go somewhere that's a little bit less scary. There is a big dude here, but we're just going to kind of run away from him.
Okay.
He'll chase us, and then we will move on with our lives. But we want to, so to the west of where we are, there's like a plateau. We want to get up onto that plateau, so we're going to go sort of to the south, yeah, up this way, and then we're going to head west. Once we're kind of up onto the plateau. Or the tablelands, I guess. It's not really a plateau, we're more kind of just on the lowlands. Okay, now obviously we do need to be a little bit careful here, because there are a lot of beasties that are all killing me right now. And I cannot see any of them, so there's a decent chance I will die. Yeah, I'm a dead.
They're not. I am coming through here peacefully, and I'm like, I guess they're all after you. Oh, never mind. That was
Okay.
freaky. Oh, that's even worse. And there's
you found a friend.
bees.
Okay, so yeah, now we're going west.
We want to go
I need to
west.
find- Oh, good, my health's regenerated a bit. Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I'll just like head towards my my face. Give me just a minute. Chow down on some
I am-
nuts.
I'm being assaulted by creatures.
Yes, there are lots of creatures in that cave. They are not your friend. They
I
will.
guess I went the wrong way.
It's fine.
Spiders. Oh
Okay.
man.
So if you lost that big mountain over there to the north, that's obviously the mountain that has the desert around it. Ah, fuck!
Yeah.
Where'd that guy come from? Okay, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, jump off here. Cool. And we're gonna go, yeah, just up here.
You're just floating in the air for me, so I'll figure it
I'm
out.
probably DC'd. Yeah, DC'd. Look, if I'm floating in the air, I'm probably safe, right?
These guys still want to eat me.
Yes, obviously the danger of going further afield before we have any proper tools for dealing with the wildlife is that it becomes hazardous. Okay, I'm alive again.
Oh, this place is cool. Can we teleport to the hub? Or no, we have to walk it, right?
It's pretty neat. Just got to be a little careful of the fauna and teleport to the hub. Okay, so we definitely don't want to go through where all those... Oh man, I'm so desynced. It keeps on teleporting back where I started. So we definitely don't want to... Oh, fuck off, you stupid pig. Okay. There's a We definitely don't want to, where all those like rib cage things
We're
are.
gonna-
We definitely don't want to hang out there. I'm gonna die. I'm
I
gonna
believe
die.
this guy is not giving up.
He's not. He just keeps coming. I need to go somewhere he can't follow. Okay. So yeah, we don't actually want to go down where all the ribcage stuff is, because there's lots of scary things down there.
I might die.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
made
you're
it.
up here now. Okay. Now, this little area just here is... Ah, fuck, he's found us. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and everything I had on me is in a terrible location.
I found it. I fell down a hole. I
Okay.
Can I kill this guy with my little stabby
Go
stick?
for it.
I did. He died. Can I revive
Okay, I've
you?
gotta find my way. Nope, I've got to walk back
Okay.
to spawn. I'll be there in a jiffy. In the meantime, try and find a place that looks semi-safe. If you can, kill things. If you can't, run away from them. We'll definitely need to work on some more effective wildlife disposal methods.
The chainsaw work?
It does not, unfortunately.
How? That, I guess. Fine.
We cannot go Doom Guy on them, unfortunately.
How do I use the chainsaw? Oh, I need to put fuel on it?
You will need solid biofuel, yes, which you can make from regular biomass, which you can make from leaves and wood and stuff.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Well, you can, if you have enough materials to make a crafting bench, then you can make a crafting bench.
Crafting bench, biomass, solid biofuel. That's what I want. Okay.
Okay. Let's see if I can find my way around without luring the dickhead this time. I think maybe if I go over here.
That. Bro, don't do that to me. Get out of here. Whatever. How much of this do I need?
You don't need a lot. And obviously you can kind of be self-perpetuating.
That gave me 11 wood and 100 leaves.
Yarp.
What is single mode and area mode?
So if you just want to remove like a single like bush or something, single mode, but otherwise when you cut something down, you'll have to cut down everything around you. So it's like a bit of an AoE
Oh,
kind
interesting.
of just to make it slightly easy to clear, like particularly like grass and whatever. It can be very. And I am desync as Okay. Well, we last left our hero. He was walking across the desert. Okay, I've got to go to the bottom of the cliff where I died. Which thankfully isn't too far. It's just there's a couple of beasties between me and it. Oh, fuck off, mate. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay, damage boosting, we going faster. Speedrunner strats. Do not want to fuck with that. Okay, this time.
So can
we
we build our generators in this spot?
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, anyway, you can find some halfway flat ground, you can. I'm just gonna pick up my corpse, and then I will come and join you. Since it has all the materials I was going to use to make the generators. Hopefully, I can sneak around
See here.
without getting the attention of those hogs. Oh, crap. Can I jump up there? I hope I can, because otherwise that guy's gonna eat my asshole. Aw, crap. Okay,
I think you're underneath.
I've made
me.
it to my corpse.
Oh, you have to be
Uh-huh.
underneath me.
I have picked up my corpse. Oh, and now I've attracted all of China knows I'm here. Okay.
Would you like assistance?
I'm probably okay. I think if I just leg it this way, they'll leave me alone. They're usually only like territorial rather than aggressive. Those guys, at least, since they're okay. I'm here.
Hi.
Okay, so yeah, this seems like as good a spot as any. So, the general idea is we want to have an input for leaves and an input for wood, right? And then, generally what I do... Do I have enough of these? I don't know. Basically, rather than like splitting and merging stuff, which just kind of complicates things. Do I not have... Oh, because I use it to make my freaking chainsaw. Right. I need to make more... more reinforced plates. So, we turn wood into biomass, into solid biofuel, and then that goes into generators. What the hell was that? Oh, a tree. I was like, why is my screen shaking? Wood is much more efficient than leaves, but we'll put both of them into their own separate processing facilities. Okay. So yeah, basically the idea is go from that to that to that to that. And this one uses the recipe for, yes, leaves into biomass or whatever. And this one uses the recipe for biomass into solid biofuel. And then we'll do the same, except I need more cables. Of course I need more cables. Oh. There we go. Okay. So then, set up another pair of these. And this one will turn wood into
Oh,
biofuel. So biomass, and this one will turn also turn biomass into solid biofuel. Okay, so now with these two in tow, we can throw down a merger to merge these because they're both just producing solid biofuel now. And basically the idea is now we just make a big long chain of power and such. Now these biomass generators, unlike the ones which come attached to the hub, can take a conveyor belt in. So what we're kind of looking to do is have a series of splitters that go something like this. It's not going to be pretty at the moment, but until we get like foundations, it can't really be very pretty. And then off each of these, we will put a biomass burner. Like so. Which will then be attached to the grid. Oh, so it also grid up all of these. A very useful tool that I often use is there's the dropper, which I've bound to middle click, like so you can select an existing building, which makes it a little bit easier.
nice.
And then yeah, can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. And obviously this will have a maximum throughput of limited by the conveyor belts themselves. But
I mean, that should be fine, right?
that will be plenty for now. Yeah. My personal power routing philosophy is that where possible, I prefer to have every building have its own power pole. Unless I'm doing like a particular thing where I'm where space matters and I want to be compact.
Okay. So we want to run 4 power poles back to base? Or
Just one.
lines?
Just a single power pole.
Oh,
Power
okay.
line. So power lines have infinite capacity.
Okay.
They can have, yeah. So in order to get this kick started, we will need to actually put a little bit of juice into one of the things. But for now, it's time to cut down some fucking trees, mate. I guess you've already done that. So just make sure you put leaves in this one and wood in this one. Otherwise, it'll go into the go leaves there. You go wood there. And then I'll just put a couple of regular old leaves into that to get things started. Because obviously it will require a little bit of fuel to start the chain reaction. Okay. Now we just cut as much as we feel like until we think it's filled up the effective beams of fuel. And that will keep things running for quite a while. You can come back and refill later as necessary. You can also upgrade it to use better conveyor belts once you've got them, which will increase the rate at which it processes things. I say also these biomass generators are twice as powerful as the ones built in. So the two that are attached to the hub are as powerful as one of these.
So we
These can
shouldn't
output.
use those two. We should just use.
I usually don't, just for convenience's sake, because those ones have to be manually refilled, whereas these
Yeah.
ones can be automated. You still can if you want, but I don't really see the need
Too
to,
high.
considering
I
that-
need to get down.
And yeah, so obviously each one of these outputs 30 megawatts. We've currently built, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll probably need more than that. I'll probably, like, I don't know, build 10 or something. What's the... I can actually take those.
What do you
things
mean
out.
too steep? Want to get back? Oh, I can bounce it off the rock here.
Obviously, do still have to be very careful around here, particularly when night falls. There are beasties that will hunt you in this region. So you need to be a little careful.
I can't build on here. At all?
I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, I could just. Sure.
I don't recommend it. But it's always on the table, you know?
I was trying to get back down and something just kind of pushed me off, so.
Wasn't me. I swear.
I mean, it could have been you
I
and I
had an
wouldn't know.
alibi.
I mean, you are kind of in the area.
Never met him before.
What about here? And here? Oh, that works. Okay.
I have a feeling I am straying dangerously close to places I do not wish to be. I'm going to return around. Yeah,
What if I go
it's
the other
close.
way? It makes more sense to go the other way.
Oh, no, DZ. That's fine. Let's reconnect.
There we go.
boy, I'm cutting trees.
See, this is what factories are all about, you know? Just
They about
deforesting with the
loud noises
boys.
and deforestation. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does kind of make me think of Ferngully because it came up in the chat yesterday or something. Have you ever seen that movie?
I have, yes.
Yeah. Maybe I should watch that again. It's
I'm
been
not
like
the baddie.
a long time.
There's a hog chasing me. I don't want it. Wait, I think I got stuck on a cliff. Now there is more dense areas for trees to cut, but they're a little bit further away. And they require passing through some annoying areas, which we currently don't have very good tools for traversing.
What do you mean? We have belts.
It's more about getting out the other side alive.
How many more belts can I make? A few. Not a lot.
Oh, you have got a big pig. I would be worried if I were you. I'm gonna
Ow.
run away from you because I
Ow.
don't want to get messed up.
This
with
guy
that.
is just. Hold on.
Yeah, that guy's gonna
I'm
fuck you
still learning, figuring out the controls. Oh, I don't have my power pole attached. It's okay. I'll just jump on my belt and fly away. Oh, he's gonna make me fly.
Kill all.
I don't know how to use the scanner thing. So.
The.
Oh
What
no,
kind of
it's just
scanner?
for I remember. No, I understand. Sorry, I was.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I have no health.
Do you need some food?
Get this out of here. Wait, can I not have the chainsaw and the... Why is it not letting me do this?
You only have 2 hands.
There we
You can
go.
Well, currently anyway.
Well,
We'll get more hand slots.
I kept trying to like switch the slot, but it would not. I understand how it works.
Okay, if you're... Now, unfortunately, with my latency, I don't think I could do it. But if you're clever, you can bait them into running off a cliff. That's a very good way of dealing with them. Just gotta, like, jump them, like, stand right at the edge of the cliff and then jump as they charge at you. But obviously, if you mistime it, you go with them.
I feel like I'm just going to deposit my wood.
That's a good idea.
Come back later.
Okay.
How many
Leave
hours
these
worth
things.
of power do we have here?
It's a good question. A lot will depend on how much you're actually drawing. Currently, we're not drawing much. In fact, currently it's only drawing enough to supply itself, which is fuck all. But and it will adjust its power usage to the load. So it will, if there's no load, it will not burn any. Though it will continue to look like it is burning it, because the animation does not stop.
Okay. Does the biofuel actually reach to the last?
It will. It'll obviously. It's
Okay.
until the first one backs up. It'll only very occasionally get through, which can make it like. So, I guess you get the difference between running things in series and in parallel, right?
What if we do a
You-
splitter here?
Yeah, you could do that, and
And
that would
then-
make it like balance faster. but it will still balance this way.
Okay.
It's just
I
a
mean, it's
matter
not
of,
too
of
important.
time. Yeah. It's the kind of thing which if it's very important that everything stays balanced, which can be, it's more of an issue later on, because later on in some of the more complicated parts of factory stuff, you get like byproducts and everything that you need to handle.
Uh-huh.
And obviously, if one of the byproducts backs up, then the whole thing grinds to a halt.
Are we on like the very north of the map, or is this?
We are. So the desert. If you keep on going north from the desert that we're at, you get to the edge of the world. There's just a big fucking
Oh,
cliff
okay.
and nothing. Yeah.
So everything is basically like south.
Yeah. South and mostly to the west. To the east, there's a little bit, but not much.
Okay. Cool. And we probably have enough supplies at base.
Yeah. We can go
Cool.
unlock some more stuff. We can always wander back this way if. Though we will need to actually bring this power back with us.
Oh, yeah. Do we have power poles?
We probably don't have that much. I've got some. I need to make some more cable.
I've got one. Or let's see here. I've got... How much do I have? 30. 30 power poles.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a bunch of.
So we
also the
connect
cable
all of
itself.
these poles.
You have a lot of cable.
I'm
So yeah,
65.
just grab one. Just connect it somewhere. Obviously, it all becomes the same thing.
Okay.
Same grid. There are ways you can separate grids later on, but I think for the most part, it's generally better just to keep everything on the same grid. The only exception to that is obviously there are some like power generation systems which require power to get up and running. And obviously, if your whole power grid goes down, then it becomes like a hassle to restart it. So sometimes you'll put those on a separate grid just to kind of stop it from going down if you
Okay.
overload it or something. Advanced topics for another day. Right, I'm just making got some spare copper ore because we're gonna need a lot of cables. Cables is the main thing, I think.
Should I go down with this, or should I try to keep it as high as possible?
I would probably just take it the same way you're going. It makes it easy to follow if you're trying to get back here or whatever.
Okay.
Later on, there are tools that can make it easier to do a lot of this, but we'll use the tools we've got for now. So.
And this is probably really dumb to do this early. That's okay.
I mean, I think generally you would build your power a little bit closer to home to start with.
Yeah.
At least your early power. But this isn't too bad. This is definitely within the realm of feasibility. It's just, not as convenient if you need to come back here because it's a little.
Will animals just attack my power lines for no reason?
No. Thankfully, all of your structures are indestructible.
Oh, that's nice.
There's lots of discussion from people back in the early access days of like, are they going to make it so that, you need to defend your base or anything like that? And they go like, no. This is a relaxing game first and foremost. There is plenty of wildlife you need to deal with, some of which is terrifying, but at the end of the day, it's at your own pace.
Holy shit. Damage boosting.
There are definitely some very good ways to
Oh my gosh.
You can actually quite easily damage boost across the entire map if you're clever.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, well if you die, you know where your corpse is. It's fine. Or not so much a corpse, but rather you will leave a chest on the ground. With everything that was in your inventory. You keep the items that were held on your, equipped to your body.
I died. Dang.
Rip.
If only I could use the chainsaw.
We can use the zapper. Ow! Ah, fuck. There's one of those big dudes that like throws rocks that's up on top of the uh-oh. I think I've DC'd. Let's force the issue and rejoin. Okay, now I've got a couple more cables. I'll just make like 100 cables.
And the slide jump really kills you on an uphill.
Yeah, you can't do it uphill, unfortunately. There are things that you can do to mitigate it eventually, but for now, just yeah. Okay, I now have materials. I am following along behind you, and I can help make the rest of the power line.
Dang, I was so close.
I think if your timing is basically perfect, you can still slide jump up a hill, but it's sort of like a frame perfect kind of thing. Uh-oh, the scary beasties are hurling fireballs at me. Okay, let's check to make sure this is connected. Yes, it's connected. Ah, shit. Ah, bollocks. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, we running. We running. You might wanna, yeah, keep going. Keep going. There's something behind
it's a
me.
spider.
There's the big fuck off spider, and that will eat the hell out of your ass. It's not the scariest kind of spider, but it's among them.
Oh, there's more?
There are lots of them. Okay. It is not chasing, it's too busy eating pigs. Thankfully, they are carnivorous and will happily engage in a little bit of PvE. Uh-oh, what are you looking at, pig? Get out of here. Be gone. Oh, he's coming. Give me a sec, I'll equip my weapon. And maybe I can deal with the pig. There we go. Dealt with. We're nearly home. Wasn't that a grand adventure?
How much power is that worth? Is that like a huge base worth, or is that like kind of nothing?
It's not a lot, but it wouldn't be too much effort to go back up there and upgrade it to
Okay.
do quite a lot.
I'm out of cable.
Oh, okay, I'll finish off the job then.
When do we get like rocket boots?
Well, if you go to the MAM, maybe not rocket boots, but the next kind of big upgrade in that regard, which is one of the more powerful ones, noticeable ones. You go to the MAM and you look under the Caterium
Okay.
upgrade tree there. You will eventually
Oh, zipline.
find some interesting things.
Bullet guiding. Everything else is blank, so.
Yeah, so we're going to need to find more Caterium, which thankfully we can do now because it's on the scanner.
Well, there's none around us, so. There's one.
There will be one, it's just quite a fair distance away. Yeah.
Wow.
So conveniently, it's actually pretty near where our cable ran past.
Okay. Is it worth going for that right now? I guess we could put a mini miner on it, or portable.
Yeah, you can just
If we ever
put some
run
stuff
by
to,
it,
like-
we could just grab some.
Well, you could even just put a whole miner on it just to like start processing it. And then
Oh.
put it in storage, and then
Yeah, I guess
when
so.
you need it, you can run over. Because if you've got power nearby, it's not really any more effort just to throw a miner on it. As long as it's not, using up power that you need for something else. But if that's a concern, we can just upgrade the power grid. Okay, so I guess the next thing would be, if you just maybe I'll just run up and set the Caterium up. If you want to choose what you're gonna do next,
I
at
need
the hub.
base building.
Base building, yes, that's a good call. That's a good call. And probably also worth setting up some basic automation for making concrete, because you will need a lot of concrete for making foundations.
Yeah. Okay. Where was my concrete? Down this way? Right here. Oh my goodness.
So that one is, I believe, impure, which will make it quite slow. It might be better to find either another one, or what you might need to do is actually find a couple and sort of like merge them together so that you're actually getting enough output.
Let's see. Wrapping it this way would be good. Okay. One of those. Does it need to be smelted or just straight to the constructor?
It goes straight to a constructor. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now let's see if I can build this without this spitter here getting pissed off at me. I think I can. As this is normal, okay.
Okay, what is my ratio here? This would be constructor. We should put you down. Concrete. Two?
try and... Uh-oh, I need to eat food. Okay. I feel like I did see it again. Yes, I have.
Ooh. Like that? Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
And then on
Back on
structure.
low health.
And then once I get foundations, I'll just rebuild everything. Why not?
Yep, it's easy to do. Ah, fuck off. Oh, fuck, that's like all of my health. This... Oh, it's so hard to fight this guy. This guy's gonna... Okay. Oh, fuck off! Ow! Leave me alone, you bastard! Where'd you go? There you are.
Every time you say leave me alone, it reminds me of this one song called Smoko.
Oh, by the chats, I know the one.
I heard it at work one day and I was like, man, this song is awful.
It is a Queensland working class anthem.
Yeah. I was
Ow.
like, what is this?
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, I finally killed the fucking spitter. Okay. Now we can make Caterium ingots, which is the next piece of the puzzle. And then...
What am I missing? Oh, concrete. That's what I'm missing. Sure.
Except I don't have enough plates to make a constructor. Well, I will come back.
I have so much limestone in my inventory.
Oh boy, it's getting dark. Okay.
Okay. There we go. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. I guess I could connect this to any of these.
Theoretically, yeah. I usually like to keep some kind of logic to it, but do whatever, really.
Well, until I get foundations, I really don't care.
Very valid.
That's one of the things that really slows me down in like Factorio is trying to like have everything in its place where it already needs to be.
Yeah, I think it's sometimes better just to go, you know what? I can make this up as I go along.
Yeah, instead of just doing like very simple, like quick and dirty things just to get you going.
I think you've got to like strike a balance, right? A balance between not being so precious that you never make any progress, but also like making things with an eye that it's not just always going to be fully temporary.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you end up like spending forever going, well now that I've unlocked X, I can rebuild what I've currently got in a more efficient way. It's like, well, yeah, well, you could have just built more factory. But yes, definitely, before you've got foundations, there's a lot less rigidity that's available. Once you have foundations, you can kind of make things that actually feel a bit more grid-like, which allows things to be logical.
So people actually like Smoko,
Smoker.
the song.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Like, it's kind of... Like, it's like pub rock punk, right? Like, it's
Yeah.
kind of not supposed to sound...
No, I
refined.
get it. It's not supposed to be like good. Like that's the point of it. Is it's supposed to just sound like, you know, it is just like guys.
Just some
you know.
fucking lads, you know?
Yeah. It's kind of becoming like an inside thing between me and one of my friends.
Hell yeah.
Except now he lives in Germany, so
Oh. No smoko allowed, apparently.
yeah.
Okay.
Am I not hooked up to everything? I am hooked up. I didn't set a recipe. That's what's going on here.
Okay, so I'm about to unlock a couple of different things.
Research
using this
completed.
Deuterium.
Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Did
And
you build a MAM over there?
I did, yeah. Just so
Okay.
that I could unlock things that require it without ferrying it all the way back. So
Quickwire. Where does Quickwire?
Quickwire is made using Caterium, so you won't be able to make it over there without shipping Caterium over there to begin with. But there are two things of note. The first, I'm about to unlock... actually, no, give me a second. I'll have to unlock an intermediary. Hold that thought. Put this into a storage.
$160, 120. Where's this at? Oh, this is in the forest. Should I don't want to do that one. Oh, let me check
What's
what it
this?
is. The normal limestone. I think I'll leave it there.
Yeah, normal's usually pretty good. You're unlikely to find any pures in this part of the world.
Oh. Well, it's in the
That's kind
middle of our little,
Oh, the over there, yeah.
like our
Where
little
the
reserve here.
nature reserve is, yeah.
Well, I guess if I just put a miner and just belt it out
Yeah, that's not too
rather
bad.
than doing the whole industry in here, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, so I guess the trade-off of the desert is it has big wide open spaces that are easy to build in, but there's not much biomass, and there are lots of nodes, but they're mostly poorer quality rather than normals and pures.
You would think with it being so far out of the way, they'd make it a little better.
Well, it is sort of designed to be kind of like a harsher experience.
Oh, I guess. Let me see.
Okay.
Plates. I need plates. Okay.
Let's unlock Caterium Electronics. Oh, wait, no, did they move
No
it?
Caterium research options available.
It's not under
Congratulations
Caterium
on
anymore.
finding this
Oh,
metal.
I've got
Many
out-of-date
Fix-It
information. They
initiatives will
changed it a
benefit
couple
from
of patches
Caterium's
ago.
applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Oh, I'll still unlock this. It'll be useful. So what we're actually looking for is quartz,
Oh,
not Caterium.
I ran into it, but
Like, we need Caterium for it as well, but quartz is like the thing we need to research to unlock it. I'm trying to remember where the nearest quartz deposit even is. Obviously, there's little lumps around that you can harvest to research, but I want to do more than that. So there used to be some over there, but I'm pretty sure they moved them. They decided that area was too dense. And I kind of agreed, but I still abused it. Okay, I'm gonna unlock another Caterium thing, and this is a handy little tool that you'll be able to make in the equipment workshop.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
why not?
Nothing good happens.
That was okay. Whatever.
Okay. Well, I have a tool that you may fancy.
Okay, I'm still working on this conveyor here.
I will come and deliver it to you.
If this is this way, then maybe I should make this all turn the other way. No, I could belt it over there. That's fine.
Okay. Check this out. Hello.
Here? Sorry, let me finish this. Okay.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
What am I looking at?
Okay, this thing here. Take it, put it in your hand. Then run up to a power line and click and hold.
Oh, this is convenient.
It's very convenient. Sure beats running along conveyor belts.
Okay, this is way easier for getting up the mountain.
Hell yeah, it is.
I should, maybe I should redo that. Alright, what do I need? I need a smelter.
And also just very fast for going from point A to point B.
Or would a normal node require 2 smelters or 1 smelter?
So for like iron and copper. Oh, wait, we're working. Is this what material are we working with here?
A limestone.
Oh, limestone. Well, that doesn't use smelters at all.
Oh,
so,
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for limestone, a constructor uses 45 per minute. So by default, that means that you can run 2 constructors at 66% efficiency from one normal node.
Okay.
From a impure node, you can only run 1 at 66%
Oh.
efficiency.
Well, I have 2 on this impure one. So
Yeah, you probably don't need 2 on this impure one. It's only
Okay.
30 per minute.
I
I mean, you can still leave it like that because unless you're going to tear it all down, which you probably will,
I know, I am.
then there are upgrades you can get that will improve the output. at the
Well, this
source.
will all get redone anyways.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's mostly just about. In general, I find it's a good policy because you don't have to worry about materials running out or anything as long as you've got your power source sorted. I'm generally a fan of the policy of if you're ever planning on building anything in an area, just whack down some like basic resource automation in that area, and then when you do come back to it, you don't have to bring resources from elsewhere, right? Like if you're going to be building a lot of foundations, you're going to need a lot of concrete and a lot of iron plates. It's inconvenient if you have to ferry that from a long way away.
Yeah.
Though it's less of an issue than it used to be because there's now ways of mitigating that, but yeah. Anyway, oh, I've got some spare concrete in my inventory. Shall I unlock the base building?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Another handy thing you can make with now is these tower thingies, which can be useful if you just want like a bit of a bird's eye view to work with, rather than being down on the ground.
Okay. There we go. Now I need... Ah.
Okay, so what I might do is have a little scout around to see if I can find just like a nodule of quartz or two. So I think there is some scattered around the desert. And from that, we'll be able to research enough of the quartz from the man that we'll be able to scan for it. And then I can find where to get more quartz. And then we can get the other big major quality of life upgrade. Zipline is a good start, but we can do better.
Oh. This looks good. Now, is ore actually happening?
Huzzah!
It is. Okay.
Aha! I spy with my little eye something beginning with quartz.
Okay, those are all done. All right. So we have foundations. What does this look like?
So I guess
Looks
the
like
main
that.
thing to note with foundations is there are 3 different like thicknesses of it. There's the like 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meter, or whatever. 1 unit, 2 meter, 4 units.
Those are
looking at the-
walls. Okay.
Yes, they're all
So,
walls.
I guess we kind of just...
Eventually, you can also get like ramps and curves and various things. as
Yeah.
well, but yeah, for now, that's what we've got.
Oh, are you not connected anymore?
Me? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh,
I'm
no, we're
missing
talking about
cables.
the power. I
Oh.
just disconnected, so I thought you were talking about me. No. All good. Okay. Okay, still need a bit more quartz. There we go, more over there.
This not working? Why? Oh, you don't have a recipe. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't need this one. Well, I guess now that it's there, I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Does that not work? Input, input, output. I guess I have to clear it then. No. Why is this not working anymore?
Yeah, it could be that something that was the wrong thing is causing something up. Let me come wander over. Maybe I can help debug.
This should work now, right? This is not working anymore. Why? What happened? Everything is being deleted. We're deleting everything. Goodbye. Okay. Restart.
Scorched earth problem solving approach.
Conveyor, merger. Merge my... Actually, I don't need you. I don't. We will just do... this here. We'll do you attached to this one here.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
And our DC again. Okay.
this will clear up eventually, right?
Probably.
I've got a bit of a... No, it's going. Going. Okay, we have 3 concrete production. Alright, what are we doing next? I guess we're waiting for the concrete to build up, and then we can foundation everything, and then we can redo everything.
Huzzah.
Where's the power shard to? Alright, then what else do we need? Jump pads. Logistics part 2. We can buy resource sync bonus program. That's pretty easy.
Okay, I'm gonna go find some quartz, which I think might be a really long way away, or somewhere very inconvenient. Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh my. Oh wait, no, there's quartz all... There's 1.5 kilometers over this way. Okay. I'm gonna waltz over this way. I will come back with a gift.
Copper sheet. Do I need copper sheet? No.
Yeah, I don't need copper sheets for now. Eventually, you'll need a lot of them, but for now, they're kind of not a priority. They're mostly used for making pipes.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And okay, there's that. And what do I need? Oh, plates. 4 plates. We need more plates.
Always need more plates. Might be worth upgrading the prep plate production, actually. Currently, it is fairly limited. Wait, since when was there a geyser here? Oh, that's an impure one, but still, there's a whole bunch of them.
Hmm. I need 10 more. Okay, I'll wait. And throw that in there. Throw that in there.
My internet is shitting itself again.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm here. I'm alive. going to put down a crafting
Whee!
bench here to act as a...
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, right. I forgot we need a bunch of
We
shit.
can get a
got-
factory cart.
Hell yeah, we can.
Oh my goodness. Boombox. Conveyor wall hole. What does that mean?
It's like a wall, but it has a built-in, like, slot for a conveyor belt.
Oh, okay.
to,
Conveyor
slot-
wall
slot
mount.
into.
Ceiling mount. Lift floor hole. Conveyor throughput monitor. Wall power outlets. Organization. Signs. Street lights. A control panel. Hazard box. Basic shelves. I love shelves. Paint. Concrete foundation. Grip metal foundation. Asphalt foundation. You can make signs on the floors.
Floor.
Stairs, corner ramps. Can we make like a skate park?
Yeah, kinda.
We can make a house. Wow.
Absolutely make a house.
Ladders. Elevators. Pillars. Equipment. Got parts. Oh, you can just buy.
I don't recommend buying parts because the problem with the Fix-It Sync is that the tickets that you get, the cost of them, the relative cost, increases as you go.
Oh. So you have to. You want to
So-
pick what you want, like.
Yeah, because like you only need like to put in a couple of like low-level stuff to get your first couple tickets, but it will become more and more expensive to get tickets as you go on. So if you want to like actually buy all of the like permanent unlocks, or even worse, like get the
15, 30.
What is it? I guess the big, what's the big one? The golden nut. Yeah, getting the golden nut is a massive achievement. That requires a fairly efficient factory manufacturing a lot of complicated parts and sinking them all for quite some time to get enough tickets. So I would probably recommend starting with the things that seem the most useful. There are a few that I would point out if you're not sure.
I mean, the cart
Few
for sure,
things.
right?
The cart's cool. It's also shit. There are better vehicles. It's kind of like unusably terrible, but it is funny. It's fun to work with. Just not actually. It's not usually productive. It's sort of a joke. It is pretty hilarious, though. I do recommend getting them. Other things that are particularly useful. Let me just go through and I'll get a look. So obviously the wall-mounted power lines or power poles are really useful. The conveyor lift floor hole or particularly the conveyor lift floor hole, but also the conveyor wall hole are quite useful. Eventually we'll get access to things like the throughput conveyor and whatever. That's nice, but not necessary. Same kind of goes for the wall mount and the ceiling mount. The ceiling mount I think is more useful than the wall mount, but they're not like super important. They're more just useful for when you get to like mega factory level type stuff. The signs are all obviously quite useful. The lights less so, though it can be nice to have them. And if you're building a lot of like enclosed areas where it just gets dark inside. The customizer stuff, that's mostly just going to be for flavor, so it depends on how much of an architect you're feeling, how much the aesthetics of it matters. Can definitely be useful to have some of the icons that you can like print on things so you can keep things organized. Let me think. Having at least one of the door walls and that kind of stuff useful. Automated gates can be useful once you get vehicles up and running. Ladder is kind of a must. The catwalks and the industrial walkway are both really useful. You don't even necessarily need kind of one of them because they sort of fill the same purpose, but they're really, really useful. Same kind of goes for the modern railing or industrial railing to go with. The pillars can also be useful. And then, of course, everyone needs to have a coffee cup. So, it doesn't do anything, but you got to have it. It's important. It's the rules. There's also actually a secret item. Which I can tell you how to unlock if you would like.
Secret item to unlock it is you buy everything.
Nope.
Okay, well, we'll get
I've
there.
actually never bought everything. It's very difficult to buy everything. I've never done that. So maybe there is something if you buy everything. I don't know, but I don't think so. Okay, you got a factory factoring right now.
I do. Where's
So
the other
how much-
power grid that you set up?
Oh,
Did that happen?
No, that didn't. We ended
Okay.
up moving up yonder.
Okay.
How are we going on power right now? I probably should have a look-see. Let's see. So currently, max consumption is 97 megawatts, and capacity is 200 megawatts. Sorry, 120 megawatts.
So we're
So
on the
we're
half.
getting kind of no, we're not on the half. 120 is the capacity.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're getting close. Probably might want to run up there and upgrade. So let me
Well, we can.
I'll
Let's see. What is our next step here? Because I think everything that we can do right now, we have production for. Almost. Let's see here. This we can do the part assembly, and then we have the jump pads, which needs a rotor. How do I make a rotor?
you will need to unlock the one of the things will allow you to make them.
Oh, the
I believe
part
it's the
assembly.
parts
Yeah,
assembly.
I see. So
That's-
we need part assembly next. Or logistics 2. Probably part assembly. Part assembly, logistics, and then jump pads. And then we're on to the next stage.
Yarp. Okay, I'm gonna go up where the power grid is and upgrade it a little bit, just so that you don't have to worry about it for a little while. And it's much faster to get back there now they've got the zip line. Zip line is disgustingly fast. It's not the fastest means of transport by any means, but it is definitely one of them.
If you can stay on it, which I cannot.
Yeah, when the power line gets too close to the dune, it'll like shove you off.
Okay, I feel like I should refoundation these so they're taller.
Go for it. Give it a little bit of a facelift organization.
Okay, I assume that split off is where you built that other mine for that special material.
Oh yeah, yeah, up the hill. Yeah. Okay.
Do like the random one-off nodes of materials, do those respawn?
They do not know.
Okay. Spider! Get away from me!
Their main purpose is little bits of junk.
Uh-oh, I missed my jump.
I don't recommend doing that.
It's such a, like, a chill game. They really picked some funky creatures.
They've had some plans for some other terrifying beasties, but they ultimately decided to stick mostly with what we've got.
When is the next stage of power? It's coal, right?
It is
I assume that'd be the
yes,
next
that's-
tier.
Yeah, more or less. Now, getting coal power up is a fairly hefty task. Infrastructure-wise, it's sort of a quantum leap.
Why is that?
Mostly because it requires a much more complicated setup.
Oh,
it's
okay.
not just like dig thing out of the ground and burn it. It requires well, you got to boil the water too, so it requires
Oh, okay.
water
I
and
see.
everything. Yeah. So it's definitely still quite manageable, but it does require. It's sort of one of those things where it requires enough effort that while it can be good to kind of just rush to get a little bit up and running, just because it's power that you don't have to maintain, it becomes complicated enough that sometimes you might want to put some thought into making a more holistic, robust. Ow! Ow, I'm dying. I'm dying. Who's hurting me? Who's hurting me? Oh, it's the fucking bees popping on me. Okay. Ow. Rude.
Is there a beehive next to us?
There is one somewhere up there on those rocks over there. To the like east. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Now all that remains is, let me see how much. How are we going on fuel here right now? Still got plenty going there. Yep, okay. Still got plenty of fuel. Oh, yeah. Now you're learning to think with portals. It's exactly what you're supposed to do. I'll even plug this in so that you can ride up it. Well, you don't actually need it to be plugged in to ride up it, but...
I was just gonna build a
Oh, shit. Oh,
conveyor.
fuck. Nope, nope. Bye! Let's just say it's not safe up there.
Well, you gotta go look.
Yeah, go look. Go check it out.
Oh, is that on fire? Oh, there's... Oh. Quick, get the scrap. Sure.
There's a whole
Oh.
bunch of interesting things there. But,
Oops.
we need to get some better weapons
died.
so we can actually fight back.
I couldn't
Oh.
switch to the zipline fast enough.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, if you need to make a new zip line, you'll need to grab some of the quick wire from where I'm making it.
Oh, I have to run all the way back. Maybe we should build extras and just have them.
Yes, having a couple in your thing. No, actually, no. You probably have it still in your inventory, actually.
Oh, do I?
Because if it was equipped
I
when
do.
you died, you'll keep it.
Let's get over there. Let's get back.
Okay, I'm gonna go and cut down a couple of trees while I'm in the region.
But I probably have to go after I
Yeah,
collect my
that's,
stuff.
That's fair. I was actually thinking I'm probably gonna fall asleep soon. So yeah, it's been a good time though. Don't wait up on me. I'll happily drop by and check in on your progress at other points if you would like. But otherwise, just
Okay.
play as you will. There's lots to discover. It's
Well, it'll all
One of the
be streamed
oh yeah, perfect.
and archived. So,
I can always go back and find out where you discovered X, Y, Z, and whatever. It's a fun game for like exploring as well. Like it has a lot of cool mysteries and whatever. One of the advantages of it being a like a handcrafted world as opposed to like randomly generated is that it has a lot of juice to it. A lot of like fun little nooks and crannies that
okay.
make things interesting no matter where you go.
Yeah. I was initially not really super interested in it in the game because I was like, well, it's just Factorio but 3D. And
I think it's
like Factorio has like the
understandable
logistics
concept.
puzzle of everything. It's like, well, if I solved the logistics puzzle in Factorio, then
done
I
what
don't
you've
think
done before,
I don't
yeah,
really think
yeah.
adding 3D to it like really
Yeah,
makes
it's
it
a-
interesting. But it's more than just it's a
Yeah,
little bit
it's
more
very,
than 3D
it's very
Factorio.
different, right?
Yeah.
It's like not trying to do the same kinds of thing. Like Factorio is very much like a detailed logic puzzle, And
Yeah.
while you can make a logic puzzle out of Satisfactory, if you want to, outside of some of the end game stuff, which gets genuinely complicated, and you can kind of just make it up as you go along, but it's going to be a fucking mess. It's mostly just about the aesthetics of it, right? Like what
Yeah.
feels good. I'm personally, my favorite thing about it, aside from just exploring the world, and like get to spend a lot of time just wandering around because I'm more or less familiar with the whole thing, but it's a nice place to be. But I just like the process of putting down buildings. It's like very meditative. Like just building the factory, even if it's like doing it by hand. Like there are ways to kind of, you can't like fully automate factory production in the same way you can in Factorio, right? Like in Factorio you can make your drones automate making more factory type stuff and whatever, and it gets very crazy. But you can make like blueprints and stuff like that. And even once those are on the table, I really still just like to go, constructor, lay down all the conveyor belts and everything. It's like, I don't know.
Oh, you need to repair
It's like
this
working with
before
my
you can
hands.
deconstruct it.
Oh, actually,
Oh, I'm gonna die again.
you.
I need to make. I was thinking on the zip line over there. I was like, I need to make like recovery ramps. So like when you fall off halfway between a wire, like you can jump up.
Well, there are more things that could be helpful. One of the things I was trying to get would help, but still need to unlock the. I guess once we unlock the roaches and stuff, then we can work on that. But the other thing which can be helpful is if you find some mycelium, you can use that to make fabric, and with fabric you can make parachutes,
Oh, okay.
which can be helpful if you are in the habit of falling off
Constantly
cliffs.
jumping up a wire that I shouldn't be, and then
Yeah, absolutely.
dying. Yeah.
You can also use it to just like go a long way. Like if you can kind of launch yourself off a cliff and just glide for a long way, you can travel a long way. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that was a
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No, this is fun.
leave you to the rest of your day. And,
Well, I'm actually gonna go to
yeah.
sleep, so
Oh yeah, I'm
That's
probably
it.
gonna do the same, even though it's only like 2 p.m. But I'm not gonna let you know.
So are we on like a similar sleep schedule where like I'm up and then you're up, even though we're
Hard to say. I don't know. I'm sort of like. So it's currently 2 p.m. I'm hoping to sort of shift my sleep schedule within the next like 2 weeks to sort of being awake starting around, I don't know, maybe 2 in the morning. Because currently I'm waking up, I don't know, in the late evening.
okay.
But yeah, at least, theoretically, around the same time as I was around today. Maybe not always wanting to throw my entire day into Satisfactory because it does eat up time like there's nothing. But
So
yeah.
in Factorio, do you know the concept of like the main bus
Yeah, main
where you
bus.
just put everything on like?
So
Does that
I would
work in
say
this game?
theoretically, yes. In practice, no. So you
Okay.
can get like smart splitters and stuff eventually that will allow you to sort things. But in general, I would say I would be very hesitant to put more than one thing, well, one type of thing on a single conveyor belt. You can still make buses that where you have like lots of conveyor belts that are like going along the same path effectively.
Yeah, because I could imagine like in the desert, I could just make like a 30 conveyor belt wide like section where every material like meets up.
Yeah, one of the easy ways to do that if you just want to kind of experiment with it is you can do sort of two things. The first is you can use the stackable conveyor poles, and that allows you to just make like big vertical strips And you can also combine that with just by stacking, because you can stack splitters and mergers on top of each other as well. So they kind of make like these walls of conveyor belts that you can make, and then you can like use them to make big, long manifold production facilities and split things off as necessary. There's obviously lots of different schools of thought as to how you ought to go about building more complicated things. Like, do you bring everything to one central location and then process it there?
Like I'm
Or do you
thinking,
make,
go
mini
to like
factories and...
all the other biomes and just bring everything to the desert, which is.
I will say, like, in theory, obviously using big conveyor belts is the most efficient in some senses. It's not going to work in all cases. First of all, not everything can be moved on conveyor belts, at least not practically, because there are liquids.
Yeah, but then there's pipe networks.
Yeah, pipes they kind of become a bit complicated because they require like pressure systems.
Oh.
It's not too complicated.
So you can't just run a
Straightforward.
giant pipe. You have to.
You can run a giant pipe, but you got to be a little bit more thoughtful about it. It's usually better to move it less far if you can.
Okay.
The other thing is that there are other ways of moving things besides conveyor belts. I guess similar to Factory, you know, there's trains, there's drones, there are other vehicles. In fact, in this update, the 1.2 update, they've just made some of the earlier vehicles less cursed. They used to be kind of dog shit, and people would only use them because they were hilarious. Now they're less dog shit, and probably actually practical. So yes, there's other ways to ferry things long distances that are probably, in practice, more feasible than building massive buses of conveyor belts. Once you unlock the ability to make blueprints, making buses of conveyor belts becomes a little bit easier. Because one of the things you'll find is, like, in theory, you could go, oh, I can make bring 10 conveyor belts worth of materials and move all the materials over here. Well, that works great until you realize that, oh, well, actually one conveyor belt worth of copper ore or whatever is fuck all. Or if I want to upgrade the whole thing, I have to go through and manually, like, that's a half-hour job, right? And so it just becomes this big burden of weight. Whereas if you just go, oh, I can just, in that, like, a quarter of the time, I can place down a single train line. And then you can just run trains through. And trains will deliver at nearly the same throughput with some care.
Yeah, but you just make bigger buses.
Yeah, it's mostly just that, like,
You just add more lanes.
It
Just
just
one
takes.
more.
It's one of those things that it just takes longer and longer to actually.
Yeah, but you just add.
make the
just-
things.
you
If you've
just
got, if
keep
you've got
adding a
infinite time
lane.
to build, if you've got infinite time to build, it does theoretically remain the best way of making things. But turns out the map is actually very big.
Yeah.
And building conveyor belts takes a very long time. Yes. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm sure we will discuss more on another day.